Hi!
Hi!
Welcome to Water Under the Bridge. This is a Pathfinder 2nd Edition campaign in which we play old school AD&D modules and a few other things, set in the homebrew world of Andaran and converted to Pathfinder. Banter. Ava, you're back. You've got to have something you've been saving.
I went to, actually, this is pretty cool. I went to California, the first week I was gone, you guys weren't playing, and, Sunday night rolls around, and there's fireworks because it's right before 4th of July, and, a dog shows up at my friend's door. Beautiful, well-behaved, like about 1-year-old German Shepherd, but he was like, hi, I live here now, and we were all like, don't know you. So he was the garage dog for the day, and then 2 days later the owners claimed him because he wasn't chipped. We checked. I was gonna name him, what was I gonna name him?
That's a weird name.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Better try that out when he's lost.
Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna do.
Tired as fuck. I like
Tired
it.
as fuck.
Oh, I was gonna name him Magnus.
For anyone who's seen Final Fantasy X, we can confirm Tidus does not.
Yeah,
true.
I was gonna name him Magnus, but the owners claimed him. But I was calling him Magnus. He was so cute. He was so well behaved until like 5:30 in the morning when he needed to pee, and I had to sit outside with him.
Yeah, dogs aren't very cute at 5:30 in the morning. Can confirm.
He was adorable. He was just running like he had a full yard to like half acre almost to like just roam about. But it was all desert, no grass. But yeah, that's what I did. What'd you do?
I worked at a convention.
I didn't find a dog.
Also didn't find a dog.
I
found a dog on a roof.
No, it's pronounced woof.
Woof. A roof?
A woof.
God, I hate it when people call.
Genuinely, Denver and I went Pokemon catching, and then there was a husky on a roof.
That sounds like a place a husky would be.
That's weird. You were Pokemon hunting and you found a real Pokemon.
Yeah.
Well, we just said that it was the husky distribution system at play, and if it happens again, we keep it, right?
That's how that works. I'm pretty sure that's just yeah. That's just the law.
Yeah. Well, he wants one anyway, so.
Puppy.
This is Magnus.
That is dog.
You want to know what the dog's real name was? It was a boy, by the way. They named him Lulu. No wonder why he ran away.
Cute. That's cute.
For a female dog.
Almost as bad.
If his name is like Lewis, and that's like a nickname for Lewis, like Lulu.
Nope,
that's
just
cute.
Lulu. It's a cute name, but like, bro still had his balls, you know? Like, you can't.
Look, the dog doesn't mind. It's a cute name.
I'd like to raise a point here.
Please don't raise those. Oh, okay.
Oh. Jesus, a lot just happened in 3 seconds there.
It did.
You okay, Europe?
No. I mean, it's currently over in Europe. It's currently Straight Pride, or as they call it, the Euros Final 2024.
Straight Pride.
Always fun.
Also, just so you guys know, Ash, I don't know if it's open or not, but she does make really cool stuff, and I've had this for over 10 years now. Still in
Is that your new fidget toy?
That's cute.
No, I'm putting all my Pikachu stuff up there right
I
now.
haven't made the Perler stuff in forever.
I've toward the end of it. That was one of the 3D Perlers.
Yeah.
That was cool.
But I've had that for over 10 years, just so everyone know her stuff.
Quality.
At
least 10 years.
On that note,
guarantee on it.
This has been weirdly wholesome banter for this group.
Penis.
It's gonna
Love
get
that. There it is.
Thank you.
Music today was provided by Michael Gelfi Studios, Tabletop RPG Music, and McRow Music. Without any further ado, let's.
And we're back.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys just
so,
missed.
You guys, ahem.
Ahem.
You guys, the party of adventurers called the Valkyrie, have been exploring the depths of a forgotten temple beneath White Palm Oasis, looking for slavers, cultists, clues to the missing princess. And as it turns out, the one thing you weren't looking for, you found. A star gem, one of 5 required to recover the ancient mage Martek's sphere of power. A weapon that hopefully you can use to put the genie back in the bottle, so to speak. The genie, that being the Ifrit that you let loose, a calamity now upon the world.
Okay.
Okay, that's pretty accusatory.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't do shit.
You, on the way to explore the forgotten part of this temple, you triggered a very nasty trap that involved quicksand, noxious gas, some undead skeletons, a fall. Yeah, really not a good situation, but it was worth it. For on the other side, you recovered where are my notes? Why aren't my notes pinned? What? Oh, they're there.
Is that the end of the
You
sentence?
recovered.
We recovered. We had a rest.
We're alive.
Nice long rest.
Whoop.
You recovered the star gem of Khan Pella.
Remind me, players, where that is right now?
Library.
I was just about to ask, which one of you has it?
So, Medora.
Okay,
Right, so
that
Medora's
answers
got it.
that.
Okay.
We agreed that Cora
As
shouldn't have all 3, so just want to make sure.
As you returned to the slaver quarters, you prepared for a fight. One that you've promised to have as one of these slavers, or at least someone who's with them, is a red-scaled Iroxi who visited a great deal of torment upon Kyrak at some point in his past. You entered and found that the slaver guards were gone, their posts abandoned. As you advanced along a narrow, well, maybe not so narrow, but a long corridor, an alarm was suddenly tripped, and a magic mouth upon the northern door began to scream, "Help! Help! Intruding infidel dogs! Help! Help! Tourists! Tourists!" And that is where we are now going to pick up. What do you do?
I forgot it said tourists.
Medora, can you silence that thing?
I can try.
It's actually stopped after those words. It's
Just
no longer
kidding.
screaming.
It's already quiet.
Oh, look, I managed it.
Good job.
Yay,
That's
XP for
right.
everyone!
That's a real Marco move, to be honest.
I already did it.
Ta-da!
See how good I am?
I guess subtlety's out the window.
I don't hear any shouting anywhere else.
Ithri's going to open the nearest door.
Which one? There are 2.
Let's go
Yeah,
north
one-
side.
The north door had the carving that began screaming.
Yeah, let's go
Oh.
north
Yeah,
side.
that looks promising.
Okay.
Should I
So you
check it?
open the door.
No, okay.
Oh, well, Ithri said he was opening it.
Yeah, I mean...
Marco just in the background putting away his toolkit again.
Going.
Never mind.
The door was not locked, and beyond you see a large desk covered with ancient books and papers. A crystal ball lies at one corner of the desk, and a large quill pen at the other.
Can we go in there? Ithri?
Yeah. Are there any people? Is there anything?
More traps.
If Ithri just pokes his head around, can he see in the far corner without being vulnerable?
Doesn't
Oh, you
look like
made our
there's...
token bigger, huh?
Yeah, to fill out like the space you guys realistically
Yeah.
are actually filling.
Nice.
Okay.
I've read about these. Cora's gonna go over to the desk and point at the crystal ball. You can use them to like tell the future and stuff.
I'm still passively detecting magic, aren't I? No, I'm not.
Would you start?
Can you
Yeah,
start doing
up
that?
till now you guys were being stealthy, but
Yeah,
you
could
can
I?
change. You may want to change the exploration actions now.
I was just going to cast detect magic.
Sure, you can do that. You detect magic. Oh, right, and you've got the badass version. You
Yeah,
pinpoint
boy.
the source of the highest rank. Let me take a quick peek. The papers on the desk.
Interesting.
Check the papers. There's something about them. I'm gonna stand guard and
Make sure they're not trapped.
And
I'd look at the papers.
Magic traps everywhere.
While they're doing this, I'll cast Read Aura on the papers, the crystal ball,
Okay, that's 4 items.
the books at the back, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. That'll be 1 minute. Is anyone doing anything while Medora is
I mean, if
scanning
Cora's
these?
looking at papers, I'm assuming I've got at least a minute to do that.
Can I check for valuables and like drawers and shit?
Yeah.
You know, like
okay.
a letter opener made of gold or something like that. I'll just pocket all
Yeah,
that
you
shit.
make a perception check for Marco. Blind, of course.
Of course.
Cora, looking at the papers, they're written in unreadable nonsense. It doesn't even look like language to you. The crystal ball appears dark and smoky within.
I'm gonna rub it.
Be specific
You're
when
gonna
you
rub
say
a
things
ball?
like that.
I'm
It's
gonna
cool to the
rub
touch,
it.
but nothing really changes.
Okay.
It appears to be glass. Medora, the crystal ball is not magic.
Oh.
It's mundane. It's probably just glass.
Okay,
The books are not magic. Each of the papers, there are 3, seems to be magical.
I'm gonna stand at the doorway and defend.
Okay. Sure. At this point, I actually am going to pop you guys out.
Currently, I have followed the expert on still. Which expert were we following? Junko?
Yeah, for stealth.
If we were stealthing, then yeah.
Are we still doing that, or should I do something else?
Junko doesn't really stop being stealthy. She's not really a searcher unless you guys ask her to do something. So
Junko's still avoiding notice. Okay.
Me and Marco would probably be searching, I think, right?
Well,
Yep.
I always search, right? So that's why
No,
I
that's
don't
true.
need to do this. So I could maybe...
you always search for traps, but only
Yeah.
traps.
Well,
Much different.
okay. So should I put it on search because I said I was gonna search this room, or should I put it like on something else for the rest of the?
So put it on
Search.
whatever you're going to be doing for the bulk of exploring, and then commit to it. What do you think you're going to be doing? Primarily?
I would have said like in this situation after ringing an alarm, I would be scouting, like peeking around corners to make sure there's no like guards coming,
Okay.
like listening, because I'm nervous now, right? Like I'm.
Then I would set yourself to scout.
Okay.
yeah.
Cora is definitely searching. But yeah, Marco, you're not seeing anything of real value in here. It looks like it's just kind of a old wizard's office. There's like some magical trinkets. You find like some worthless spell components. Nothing here seems overly valuable.
Not even a fake crystal ball.
The fake crystal ball is literally glass. It's junk.
No, look, but if I tell somebody it's not, then they're gonna pay me.
You could lie and try to sell it for more than it's worth, but even then,
hear me out. You know how caltrops work, where you do it? You could do that, but with glass.
In which case it would not do the damage, but it would potentially make sound if someone tries to sneak through or whatever.
Did you want the crystal ball? She's like halfway through
No,
putting
no.
it in her sleeve.
You can
Oh.
have
Like,
it.
okay.
I'm gonna add the crystal ball to the party stash.
Wait, but did
Thank
Cora
you.
not notice that it's just glass?
No one said that yet, correct?
Did I? Because you told me that it's just glass. Did I
You know
notice?
that. Medora knows that.
Ah,
It's up to you
Cora,
guys if you're
it's
announcing
just a
this.
toy. You realize that, yes?
What
But
kind of toy?
I'm not gonna let a
it-
kid play with this.
Is it heavy?
How heavy is it?
Light bulk.
Oh, that's not bad. It's cool though. I want to keep it. Puts it in sleeve.
You could put the light under it.
Oh, we can make a light show.
Junko's gonna
Asshole.
stop. Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
For the exploration, you can't decipher writing if I try and work out what the papers say. Is that what you would want that under?
That's a specific. So again, exploration is like the general. It's not what you're doing in one room. It's what you're doing in all the rooms. Which is why key in this instance would be like detect magic.
In that case, I'm still just gonna be following Junko's lead.
Junko's gonna take a brief moment to get distracted and ask Cora, can I have the orb?
The
Ball?
crystal ball?
Yeah.
Okay. Reaches into her sleeve, pulls it back out.
Is Cora's halo on?
Yes.
Yes.
Junko is gonna immediately put it at the light.
Also, guys, make sure you're up to date on your conditions. I see 3 of you who are still prone according to your tokens.
Not me.
That being
Prone.
now key. and
Oh,
Hipper.
yes. With
I'm
that.
prone. Off
There
There we go.
God.
I am no longer prone.
I'm no longer follow the expert.
I shouldn't have that though.
I'm no longer follow the expert.
You're not dropping it on my head, right?
No,
Because that halo doesn't hold anything.
No. I'm holding it in the light.
Does it look cool, GM?
It's just like a smoky glass ball.
Does it need a?
I can't see,
If
is it
you've
cool?
ever been in like a dollar store or like a Spirit Halloween, it's literally one of those.
I always wanted one of those. As a
Yeah, but if
kid.
you put light in it, you know what? I'll mess with this later. Here,
Oh, okay.
I have ideas. Keep it.
Okay.
And am I to assume? Actually, let me take a quick peek at Medora's character sheet.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Wait.
You can spend 10 minutes to identify magic to try to discern what these pages are, but otherwise, you can just take them in your inventory if you don't want to spend 10 minutes trying to.
I don't think we should spend the 10 minutes right now.
No, I'll just take them.
I couldn't read them either. It's some kind of jibber jabber.
Would you like me to try?
They have been added to the party sheet. Key, I don't. So they're obviously spell scrolls. If the spell is on your spell list, you would automatically know what it is.
Mm.
I don't think either of you have it on your spell list.
Oh.
Is the issue that we cannot actually read the language that they're written in, or
No. It's that they're magic scrolls, and you would have to basically
they have to identify?
decipher that as identify magic item.
Cool. Okay, yeah,
Interesting.
ignore me then. I'll stay behind my shield.
So they're in the party stash. Make sure you guys
I've
take
got
whoever. So the crystal ball's still in there too. Whoever has that, make sure you
Okay,
keep
okay. Let me put it in my sleeve. Jeez.
I thought your sleeve was the party stash.
Apparently not.
that. Is it?
No, I was joking.
I can only hold so much
At
in
this
my
point, it
sleeves.
should be.
Get the cameras up.
Who is
Bye.
carrying the Shakes medallion?
Oh,
to sleep.
is
Quick,
Nexer.
get around.
Dexter, come back to us. Come back.
You turned into
What
a
do you mean?
robot for a
I'm
bit
back. Oh yeah, okay. I turned off the Twitch thing. Maybe I still can't. So.
there. Okay.
Junko, do you have the medallion?
I think Junko has the Sheik's medallion. I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that needs to be not on the party sheet and on your inventory page.
I thought it was. Oh, you know why? I think it's because we were passing it around at one point. Party sheet.
So at this point, it's been about 10 minutes to search this room.
I said item does not exist, but it's not in the stash anymore.
It's there.
What?
I was just looking at
It's
it.
there.
Yeah, but I moved it and it's okay. Yeah, it just came.
Yeah,
up
it's
with
not
an
on the
error
stash
as
anymore.
No, it just said item does not exist as I moved it over, but it still moved over, so we're good.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Oh, you know it revealed what those scrolls are to us.
Oh.
Yeah, it shouldn't be doing that.
Oh,
It's okay.
no.
We'll just
Mad
pretend.
All I
hacks.
see is unusual scroll for me.
Oh no,
Oh.
I
It
saw
was
the
in
name of
chat,
it.
but don't worry about that. It's
I-
fine.
I
I'll just
s-
be
I saw
cognizant
it.
about trying to delete it real quick, and
It
I'll
was-
just have you guys ignore that.
It was 100% scroll of light.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
thought you were
Anyway.
gonna go a more perverted route. I'm so proud of you.
Now what are you guys gonna do?
A3,
That's me. Hello.
do you want to open this door? Here?
Yeah. A3 would have been on defense, but paying out attention for noises at the door.
Go ahead and make a perception.
Let me. There we go. Did that come through?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
On the other side, you hear movement,
I hear movement.
like
What kind of movement? Is it
shifting
like-
clothing, like if someone
I should stop dancing.
maybe a stationary someone who's just kind of shifting their weight. You can hear a little sigh, and for just a moment, you hear the little thrum in the air of a blade being moved in the air with such speed and sharpness that it leaves a hum in the air.
Practicing.
Through the alarm without coming out?
So, is someone in there, A3?
There might be. Hang on. I'm going to push everyone back into the northern room. Shut the door behind us.
Ah!
Can't get in.
I can hear.
let me
I
in.
can hear people. I wasn't going to do it on the map because
Oh,
Oh, okay.
getting through doors is
what a
annoying.
noob.
But yeah,
I just-
I can hear movement. Maybe practicing. Maybe a setting of a trap. Maybe I don't understand why they wouldn't have.
Maybe the alarm gets set off all the time by people who don't remember to turn it off.
Maybe it's someone who's deaf.
The door by E3, right?
Mm-hmm.
The southern door. Should
Okay,
we bum rush it?
Yes.
Okay, but just make
Okay.
sure it's not another, a slave or something, just in case there's a few left.
Yeah, I
mean,
just taken by surprise. Oh, Junko.
Princess.
Is there a gap between the door and the floor?
Is there a gap between
Yes.
the door and the?
Yeah.
There is. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just gonna go and take a little peek-see.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Yes, sir.
oh my
Blind,
god,
as
you're gonna
usual.
get your eyeball poked out.
If only.
Surprise!
Surprise, doink.
You can make out a shadow. Not super close to the door, but you're pretty sure there is a lone figure in the room.
And then I'm gonna do one of these gestures to E3 after I get up. And after you. Also, am I still sickened?
No, I took the liberty of removing that. I just
Okay.
noticed that as well.
I meant to ask that earlier, but we were asking a bunch of questions all at once and I forgot to re-ask it.
So, does the door look like it opens out or in to the hallway? towards
It
us or away?
opens into the hallway, so toward you.
Okay. A3
Get a
is going
position.
to try and organize who would be.
Or no, I'm wrong.
best.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Away from the hallway. Away from the hallway. I was wrong. I'm
Okay.
so
Away
sorry.
from the hallway.
Kick
Right.
in that door, baby boy.
Yeah. Is it like a? Is there like a knob?
Police, open up.
What? How does it? What's the mechanism? Let's get real complicated about this.
It's got like one of those pole handles, like a classic medieval door. Though I will note that the door is decorated with the carving of a bald man with an earring in his right ear.
Might be right here.
Wait, but that's the same as the one that screamed, right?
It is, though this one did not scream.
Not yet, because we haven't opened it yet. Maybe.
So A3's like getting a run up, and then is like, "There's a bald man." Marco,
Keep going. You're okay.
Wait.
is that a thing?
Okay, can I? Did I already check it by having the check from earlier, or do you want me to do it?
Your earlier check applies, as does you have an auto check for traps.
Yeah. So I didn't
You
find
aren't
anything.
feeling like there's. You go ahead and make that blind perception check. We'll see.
Okay. In case I roll a net 1 and you can tell me something about a great cool trap.
Yeah. Or a natural 20 that negates your earlier. You don't get the sense that there's any decorations on here, though. Interesting note.
No decorations. You just
trap-like decorations.
Oh, okay.
There is something that stands out, though. There's a rune on it that matches the rune on the north door. You, at this point, would know there's an alarm rune, but it looks like it was already tripped. And since this door didn't scream, that would imply that it was tripped not by you guys.
Oh, somebody tripped the alarm already.
Tourists.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
Guys, hear me out. We know there's somebody in there. Maybe we should just knock on the door.
Go on then.
Knock on it really hard so it busts down.
Okay.
A3's stood behind Cora with
Excuse me,
like
excuse me,
hammer,
let me-
shield.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my
Should I get out of the
God.
way?
Excuse me.
She wants to knock.
It's really exciting.
Who am I to
Zoom
argue?
in.
Hello?
Did you knock?
Hello? I did. Could you not hear it?
No,
Mm-mm.
You can't
believe
hear
it,
that?
but no. There's silence, and a moment later, you hear. Actually, Cora, make a what am I doing? Do diplomacy.
I don't know.
Roll-
Oh,
roll diplomacy
yay!
check.
How does one diplome with a knock?
This is a really nice
Because-
knock.
Well,
If
she's
she
also
goes like,
saying
hello.
Hello?
Yeah.
Is this
But
blind or
also,
not?
if
No,
you,
no,
if you
no, no.
knock nicely,
Is this make an impression?
Yes.
Request? Unspecified?
I would call it request.
Okay. Here you go. Hello? Hello?
It's a good knock.
There's no answer.
Hold on, I don't think they heard me. Hello? We're not slavers. We're here to help. Hello?
You just
A3
feel
opens the
Junko
door.
face palming behind you,
I
right?
can make it. Ah!
Yeah. A3 just like leans past and just opens it.
Try lying next
It's
time.
funny you do that. As you open the door, there is a man standing in the middle of the
Oh,
room
It's the
in
twink,
a
isn't it?
defensive pose, holding. Well, actually, why don't I just show you?
Oh.
Clearly, an elf with a mohawk.
Nice.
He's already low, looking like he was ready to jump to the assault, but since you're so quick about pushing the door open, you are in time to see he looks absolutely baffled. He's like,
You're welcome. Oh, hello.
kind of shakes himself when you open the door.
Hello.
You are the intruder.
You are the
Some like-
intruder.
Might call us that.
you know reverse.
But you are no cultists.
No.
No
Ye
element.
correct. Hmm?
What do you want?
What do you want? Got him.
I have asked you first.
Oh, he got me. Dang it.
He did ask first, to be fair.
What is wrong with you people?
That is a long list.
So he's going to start pointing at people, being like, taunted by a god, taunted by a maybe gods, lost a god.
Tell him all that stuff.
Okay.
We should do that over
We
at
haven't
rest.
figured out
And
mine
then
yet.
his eyes land on Key finally, and you see like they double. Kind of does a half choke, half gasp. You.
Hey. No, you.
So it is like that. And then he once again returns to his duelist stance, putting the blade in front of him.
Hold up. Wait,
You will not pass this place.
Wait, hold up.
No.
And then I'm going to point to E3. Got possessed by her mother. Okay. And then she's going to pull out her blade.
Just going to say, can I step to the forward of the group while this is happening?
What? Yeah, we're
I mean,
talking.
There's already
If your
3 people
aim
there.
is for my master, then I will slay all of you where you stand. If you depart now, I will allow you to depart. And if you thank me before you go, I will wait 5 minutes before I inform my master of your presence.
Hunt prey.
Roll initiative.
Wait, who's your
Unfortunately,
master?
because you guys stopped to talk, none of you are allowed to roll stealth for initiative.
Yes.
That's fine for me.
Works for me.
Nice.
This is why we knocked.
Look, if I can start rolling occultism
See,
for
it's better
initiative,
to
that's when
not.
I want to do it.
That would
was
be
gonna
cool,
say,
like if you
I
did like a
was-
ritual or something, like of premonition stuff. or
So
Yes.
whoever
E3.
rolled that nat 20, it wasn't an initiative roll.
I mean, it
Dang it,
was.
E3.
It was.
Look at the combat tracker.
Is that because I did it on my character sheet rather than? Okay, fine.
Probably.
It's okay, E3. I took it for you.
Oh,
Nice.
You took his nat 20?
What was the total supposed to
it.
be?
38.
He only got
38,
one
Ithri?
less.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's no point in me even updating it. You're
Yeah, that's fine.
basically the same shit.
Actually,
The hell,
I
E3?
would have rolled because it was a
okay with
natural 20. It should have been 40.
Okay, I'll set it to 40.
But it's no. I'm. It's fine.
No. It's the
I'm-
principle.
I am
Ashla.
happy for Junko to go first.
No.
All right,
Too
fine.
late.
I just wanted to get my hunt prey out of the way. I'm not going to lie.
Ooh, I only go third. Okay.
No, I go
So-
third.
Yeah. Wait, yeah. I don't
Let's-
see you
let's
on the initiative
set
thingy.
something.
That's cool.
That's because he hasn't had a turn yet.
Oh.
You'll see when he gets a turn, he gets added to it. What do I want to do? What kind of combat theme do we think this is going to be?
A nice happy one.
Yeah,
I don't
like-
think that is true.
It's going to be a
Something-
melancholy one, isn't it? It's going to be
Well,
like,
it's like-
low
No.
twinkling pianos.
I feel
I
like
think
there
this is
should be an
gonna get-
Indiana Jones-esque.
Or like the fight music from any duel of anything. The one they had on Dune or something when they were in the
Ithri.
arena.
You have initiative as this elven man focuses on all of you, giving his threat. What do you do?
Who's your
Ithri.
master?
Lap him.
Who's your master?
Ithri is going to. I'm indecisive for once. Fuck it. Why change up the habit of a lifetime? I'm going to sudden charge at this guy. I should have
Okay.
targeted first.
Coming in?
Does that work?
No,
No.
because that's the feat.
balls.
You'll need an action on your actions tab for it.
I thought that was an action on
Oh,
my actions
then
tab.
I see why. Because this is just a comp. It's like a compilation. So you stride twice, and then make your melee strike, which would just be a regular attack.
Yeah,
you can
he's
go-
only going to there, but dramatic.
Okay.
Dramaticness, sudden charge.
Hell yeah!
Then hit with this guy.
Oh.
You succeed in hitting.
You sound surprised.
I am. Go ahead and roll your damage. You'll note 38 is not a critical hit, so do with that information as you will.
I did note that.
Panic.
Yes. Panic.
You rush in. You have a hammer, right? Yeah.
Yep.
As you swing the hammer, he maneuvers like a cobra, striking at the haft of your hammer with his sword and deflecting a lethal blow, turning it more into sort of a scratch. But you can hear him grunt as something pops in one of his joints.
Ew.
And now you have his attention. You have one action remaining.
I do. Ithri is going to look at him and say, surprised? And use the demoralize action.
Very cool.
Roll it.
Intimidation.
It's in
If you're
chat.
so good at this.
I put it in chat for you.
Oh, okay. That feels about right.
Critical failure.
for Ithri. Does that mean I'm demoralized?
No, I don't think. No. Not in this case. Fortunately for you.
He
Okay.
gets pumped up and motivated.
He's like, fuck yeah.
That's all you got, pussy.
But as you say that, he says, surprised a dwarf can land even a hit upon me.
News, guys, he's
Uh,
racist. This is going to make us
racist?
feel less worse.
Well, no, he
Junko.
looked at you first, and then he was all like, "My master."
Your first action was to put Hunter's Prey on him.
Oh,
But-
I didn't get to do that out of combat.
No, there are no actions out of combat.
Okay.
What if I search him for traps?
We're only
That's
ever in
exploration.
Yeah.
There are no encounter actions out of initiative.
Okay.
Nice try, though.
Okay. I have to kind of move this a little weird because is it shift?
Maybe you have to go to
Right
where
click.
Kyrek is right now or something, and then.
What are you trying to do?
I was just trying
Oh.
to get in.
Oh, I see.
This seems like a trap
So-
to do. How come E3's all the way back there? Shouldn't you be up against him?
I am exactly where
Ithri's
you're
right here.
hovering. Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, can.
on my
can-
screen he's still right here.
Oh, okay. He's here, right? Like.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Not on. Yeah. Okay. Not on my screen, but that's fine. Who do you serve as I go shriek?
Oh, the things he could do with a reaction, if only. He parries your wakizashi.
That is fine.
What's your third action? Oh no, that was your third action.
Yeah, that is it. I'm
You
kind of
didn't
going
use
in like,
twin
who do you
takedown.
serve? I am saving something for a little later. Don't you worry
Okay.
about it.
So you come in, swiping at him with the wakizashi. He parries it easily.
I
almost
also
like an
asked who
afterthought.
you serve. Thank you.
As we move into his turn, he says, I serve the great flame, my master, Zamoro. And
Wait, is that
I
the
look
red
at-
lizard?
I look
he's
at
going
me
to...
for confirmation, like, who's that?
Oh, cool.
Now, he's only holding the sword with one hand. His other hand is empty.
They're both gonna be empty in a second.
Ooh. He's got a lot of fun.
Check.
He takes
check.
something of a defensive posture. Giving him that.
These babies-
He
So
is then
is-
going to try to disarm Ithri.
Oh shit.
Is that something that I could do for disrupt prey?
It is not.
Manipulate, move.
It is not. It's an attack.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
By disarmed, do you
manipulate-
mean he's gonna cut his arm off or take his weapon away?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. 41. That is a critical
Oh,
success.
Shit.
Ithri's hammer goes flying. Tink,
This
tink,
is a
tink on
Marco
the stone
fight.
at his feet. Ithri, you are.
Is there nothing I
No
can
longer-
do to block that?
You would have something specific that would say so.
I mean, it would just be a shield block.
I don't think you can shield block. That's
Okay.
only from a strike.
Cool.
But as a result of a critical success on a disarm, As a free action, he attempts to demoralize the creature he struck or disarmed.
Oh,
Rude.
no.
That was my trick.
You
Wow.
the reverse card again.
Oh, he's yelling at you!
So here's this is a free action. Ooh, that's only a success. Ithri, you are frightened 1.
Cool.
Oops, I got it. Sorry. You are frightened 1. Like as he does this so easily with nothing but, almost again like an afterthought, it takes you completely off guard, and you feel like, this guy's good.
Oh fuck.
And then he's going to follow up by attacking Junko, just with a strike.
I am going to Iron Command him, but I had to reload, so.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hit that. When you
Yeah,
get a
I'm
chance.
just waiting for my reload.
Is that a reaction?
Yep.
Does he need to hit you first?
It doesn't really matter.
Well, I'm
Okay.
gonna keep going until we get to that point.
Well,
He
mind.
hit me.
I would like.
Yeah.
I would
Well, I
like
can
to
Iron
block
Command
that.
immediately.
Okay, you can do that.
you.
Go ahead. Do your reaction, Ithri.
It is. Which one is it? Because I've got 4 fucking.
You've got 2. First is the one where it lets you, as a free action, raise your shield.
Raise a shield, yeah. Apart
And
from
then-
that doesn't actually raise a shield. Where is it? I feel like things are missing off of my character sheet.
Shouldn't be.
I know it shouldn't.
I don't know, there could be thieves about.
So
There
we
is
know
no-
it's gonna be a block. So, Junko,
Yes.
starting block.
Well, I've also got disarming block.
Right. That is a free action.
Mhm.
What? Check on your feats page. What are the other feats for this? If you hit them that way, I can see the text and just to make sure and refresh myself on everything.
Okay, so we have. You want all of my block feats?
Just in the order you're using them, basically.
So I have a quick shield block.
Quick shield block. The start of each of your turns, you get an additional reaction that you can use only to shield block. Okay.
Yeah,
But you do still have to have the shield raised.
have.
Reactive shield, that's when an enemy hits you
No.
with a strike.
Is it reflexive shield? I'm trying. No, sorry, I've got so many fucking shield things.
I totally understand.
Disarming
Oh.
block.
Uh,
Shield warden. There we go. This is the one where I can block
there it is.
ally attacks.
Oh, but it says when you have a shield raised. You still have to have it raised, though.
Yeah, I get an additional shield raised at the start of every turn.
Not an additional shield raised. You get an additional reaction to use shield block, it says. Right? Reactive shield?
But you still had to use an action to raise your
No.
shield, right?
No. So here's the problem with reactive shield. It's when an enemy hits you with a melee strike.
Yeah, and he just hit me, and I tried to block it.
That wasn't a strike.
Oh, okay. All right.
He's hitting Junko.
So I can't. I would have had to have used an action beforehand to
raise-
raise shields.
To be able to block for Junko, not
Okay.
for yourself. For yourself, you could do that as a freebie.
Okay.
So Junko,
We've been using this
Yes.
wrong a lot.
I never read that. I'm sorry that I missed that.
So
That's my
good.
fault. Junko, you take 14 points of damage.
Did you already do it already, or do I need to?
Uh,
It's like you did.
I clicked it, but if you're using a reaction, this is when you would want to hit it.
Yep, I am.
So an enemy within 15 feet damages you. So you took the damage. Now,
Neil.
your response, like as you say that, you glow red, and there's like a flare of light off of you and a magic charge to your words. He can either drop to kneel, or in this case, as he's going to do, he refuses. So go ahead and roll that 3d6 mental.
Doo-doo.
Just click it in chat. It should.
I am.
There you go.
Oh.
Did you have him? You didn't have him targeted.
Oh, sorry, I refreshed. You want me to redo it? Oh, you
No, it worked. So he grunts from the effort of resisting. But in addition, your attacks against him will now deal additional spirit damage. You use spirit, not void, correct?
in the moment, yes.
Okay, so yeah, as he sends the hammer careening out of Ithri's grasp, he flows into a strike that cuts just some of your clothes. It's like a scratch. It doesn't actually hurt you. It's just stamina, but it was close, and it conveys once again his superior speed. Cora.
The good news is as well, everyone has a heroic help.
Yes, I will add those as each of your turns comes around.
Where is Ithri's hammer?
At his feet.
Okay. Cora's gonna move in here, grab his hammer, and slap it back into his hand.
After you're going to put it in your sleeve.
So move is one action. Pick it up is a second action. What's the third action?
Actually, I'm gonna be moving here.
Okay, so you move there.
And
That's one action.
I pick up his hammer and I slap it into his hand.
That's your whole turn.
And I would like to speak as a freebie. Actually, as she's moving over here too, she kind of looks at Junko like, "What the hell was that? Like, what did you just do?"
Oh, she didn't get to see it last time.
No, she's just kind of looking at Junko like, "What?" And then she's gonna look at him.
However,
and be like,
as you go to pick up the hammer, it actually triggers a reaction from him.
Oh.
Which he is going to use.
Me picking it up?
Because
well,
that is a manipulate action.
Okay.
He's going to use attack of opportunity.
On me?
Yep.
That sounded like a crit.
It is a crit.
That's a crit. Owie!
Which means it is disrupted. You do not pick up the hammer.
Oh.
Ashla can confirm that's how attack of opportunity.
So does that mean
works.
I still have one action left?
Yes. The one that you would have given it to him, because picking it up failed.
Right, so I have one action left then.
Mm-hmm. And you take 14 points of slashing damage.
Now you can give it to the elf guy.
I put it in my sleeve. No. Look! We're just here looking for the princess, okay? That's it. And I'm gonna strike him.
Okay.
I'm gonna stunning fist him.
Just looking for the princess.
Where's the princess?
Ooh.
But...
A critical hit.
We're just looking for the princess!
However...
What, is he immune to crits?
He has a second reaction.
He's got 2 reactions?
When an opponent critically hits Calitrites with a melee attack, he whirls his blade, trying to deflect enough momentum to turn it into a regular hit.
Does he have to roll something for that? Or?
He does.
Okay.
He succeeds.
So it's just
go ahead and roll regular.
This guy's just great. I love this guy so much.
It didn't. I did select stunning. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool.
It's there. Yeah.
Go ahead
Okay.
and make a
So you
save.
still managed to catch him for 10 damage. He deflects some of the worst of it, but let's see what we can do damage or resistance wise.
Holy shit. 43?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's it for my
It
turn.
was a
then.
natural 20, if that makes you feel better.
Not really. He's been rolling.
Terrific.
That's 2. Yeah, he's been rolling really good. But I still said what I said.
You did, and in response, as he knocks you back from him before you can incapacitate him, he smiles slightly. And I told you, you are welcome to leave. Your princess is not here.
Is she in another castle?
Marco.
Okay. I will walk up to this guy.
Okay.
Do I wait?
Regrettably, he does not have another reaction to take.
We'll
Used
see
them
about
all
that.
up.
Does it matter to anybody if I pick this or this field to go to? Is it not really? right?
You have
I'm
no
not-
way
it's
of
not
asking
anywhere
people
near
that in the moment, so.
Oh, Midori's
not-
not gonna go in and hit him. Okay.
And there's nobody
guess
else
my
in
fashion
I
the
will note, if you're here, if you're one south though, you are flanking him,
Oh, okay. I have
Which would
enough
make
movement
him-
for that, right? Yeah.
off balance.
Okay, perfect.
Effectively giving you a bonus to hit him.
Now let me quick draw my rapier and strike him with that. That is that map already? No, because I didn't attack. Just strike, right?
Yep.
I haven't targeted.
Critical miss.
Maybe hero point.
He doesn't even pair. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's a 5 is not gonna cut.
Yeah, boy, use that hero point. Woo! Well,
shit.
Still a miss.
Wow.
But not a critical miss. Let me make sure, by the way. Yes, okay, it is accounting for... Wait, what? Still a miss either way, but yeah, he should have been off balance to that, which it did not include.
Okay. And then can I try to trip him, please?
Yes, that will have map -5.
Okay, and that is trip. How do I map the trip? Athletics?
We'll just subtract 5 from whatever you roll. Yeah, roll the athletics that's in chat.
Yeah, athletics. It's odd that I can't just activate it. Not gonna
unfortunately, as you try to trip him, he because he's not even parrying, he's just dodging what you're doing. He actually slides a leg behind one of yours and pulls your feet out from under you, and you fall prone.
Oh shit!
Medora.
Like a counter trip.
Well, that's just a critical failure trip, but
oh,
I'm just giving him credit for the badassitude. But yeah.
I go last after Key.
You're delaying? Okay. Key.
I am going to cast blindness on him.
Ooh, don't forget to target him, but okay.
Should be targeted already, yeah.
Let's see. 30 feet. Yep, that all tracks. Let's see how he... Oh. Now let's try that. Oh!
Stay in the dark.
Not a critical failure, but it is a failure. Which means he is blinded for 1 minute. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, so as you are kind of watching him dance around your party members, seemingly with minimal concern, you just begin to reach inward to your magic. And like a moon eclipsed behind shadow, his eyes become dark. And he does seem to hesitate a little in his movements. But he doesn't look worried, just more intensely focused now, like he's starting to take this seriously. That was only 2 actions. You've got 1 more.
That was. I wasn't expecting it to work the first time.
I wasn't expecting that to work either, to be honest. Oh, that's right. I gotta give you your card as well.
Ooh,
and Marco.
I am going to cast Guidance on Junko.
Okay. Make sure you target her.
Yep. There we go. And that's me done.
Okay,
did I
Medora.
give it to myself or did I give it to somebody else?
You can't give it to yourself. I have to give it to you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm going to try and cast Paralyze on him.
Can't see. Can't move.
Did you have him targeted?
I do now.
Could you hit it again now that you have him targeted? Please. Also, just a note, this has the incapacitation trait, which means his degree of success or failure will be improved by 1. Let's... Will saves, huh? Critical success.
Okay.
As you also like reach into the magic latent in your bloodline, trying to ensnare him. He is utterly immune.
He is utterly wily.
Ithri.
Third action.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right, you get a third one. I'm so sorry. Yes. What you got?
guidance on Ithri.
Oh, everyone's getting
Don't forget
well
to target
guided.
him before you cast it. Okay. Right on. Nope, not Junko. Ithri.
Double guidance.
I don't
That
have
works, right?
I don't have guidance on me on my character.
That's
sheet. Does
because
that
I
work?
stupidly just went back. Hang on, I got you.
You
I
just
got
have
you.
to click it and drag it over
Spell
onto
effect
yourself.
guidance. I fixed. Now you have guidance again.
Thanks. So, this guy has freed up a hand.
He sure has.
I'm going to use it to try and grapple him.
Shit. Okay. All right. Interesting.
Attempt to grab a creature with an athletics check. Do you want to put something in chat, or shall I just click the button?
I think there's just the button.
Okay, so I might be frightened, but seeing that he's surrounded, Ithri is just gonna use his
Nice.
No freaking way.
free hand and just try and grab onto his, because I think you do a grab and then a grapple, is it?
No, grab. This is the grapple.
Oh, okay.
So he is now grabbed until your next turn. Until the end of your next turn. Unless he escapes or you move.
He's grabbed.
Yep.
That
was only one action.
Yes. So it says you can grapple a target you already have grabbed. Grabbed. Is that something different?
I think that means you can just do it to the same target multiple times if they break free.
Or like maybe if there's an ability that lets you grab him as an effect, you can still perform the grapple after or something.
Yeah, he's already.
Okay.
What?
I think it just means that
No, that's fine.
if on his turn he breaks free, Ifri can grab him again on Ifri's next turn.
Yeah, that's cool. I've got other plans. It's all good.
Okay.
So he's currently grabbed.
He is. Yeah, you got a hold of him.
I'd also like to add a second condition if I can. Whilst holding
By all
him,
means.
Ithri is going to try and trip him.
Ooh.
That probably won't.
So that will have a -5 penalty as well
Oh, then it definitely won't work.
for map, which makes it actually a critical failure.
Oh,
I mean, he falls?
Meaning
You
Ithri
fall prone.
falls.
Do they both fall? 'Cause
I
it's
will,
grappled?
because I forgot about the map thing. I will try and re-roll that and see if it gets
Okay.
any better.
Sure.
It got a little bit better.
It's no longer a critical
There
failure,
we go,
just a
that'll
regular
do.
failure.
So he's still
So-
grabbed. But he's not prone.
Mm-hmm.
Ithri's going to
Correct.
use his last action to raise a shield.
That's probably a very good idea, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shields up. Which brings us to Junko.
Oh boy.
Your quarry
Boy.
is both grabbed and blind.
I am going to quick draw. That one. And I get immediate attack with that, so
Mm-hmm. Oh, that is
I'm
a
gonna
critical miss.
is it though?
Yes.
Not critical.
Okay, not a critical miss. You're right.
And then
Hang on though. I think Yeah, I didn't give you your. No, I did give you your heroic action. Right? Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
So you have a hero card that you can spend when you spend a hero point if you wish to use that ability. It's in your actions tab.
Yeah, sure.
No. I mean, keep in mind you can use it whenever you want.
Nope, gonna use it.
Did you see what it is?
Oh.
You should actually read what it does before
Yeah.
It costs a hero point to use that.
Oh. When would that happen? Okay. It's well, I'll save that one for later. But then that's one action, and then second action.
Twin takedown. Okay. So this will be at map minus
2,
3, and 4, or something like that. Or
why? Hold
no, it did it correctly.
No, that's not what I'm upset about.
What are you upset about?
I'm just trying to see if I'm gonna roll good on this dice before I roll the other attack.
No, that's not a canon roll. Whatever you get, right?
Yes, I'm sure. Okay. I am not fully cursed. Was that okay?
Or you've just used up all your luck.
Yeah.
No, it's.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The roll on the dice wasn't that good, but it was
Not
better
terrible.
than the 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
So far,
I'm just cursed right now.
To be fair, this guy is very hard to actually hit.
You know what? You know what would make it so much easier if I rolled
A double-digit number.
more often. Yes. Yes.
every
probably.
single time Junko has been fighting while Marco is watching, she's just been missing every single attack
Close your
against
eyes,
the
Marco.
golem, and then.
Bear in mind,
This
he's
is why
like, he
Marco
can't even
thinks
see
I'm
you
in charge.
attacking.
Yeah, exactly. It's like these people are completely incompetent.
So, as Ithri has a hold on the guy, Cora is like in the process of trying to incapacitate. Marco is on the ground. Junko is still
Wait.
trying to hit him, but he's just like
That was 2 actions.
like a
but-
blind. Why do I keep forgetting the third action? I'm sorry. Go ahead. Do your third action.
Have anything
Even
defensive?
Does it even matter? Let's use extra crit skill check or attack roll. You know what?
You
I'm
guys
just gonna aid E3. Fuck it.
There you go. That's what you do. So you're gonna roll. Roll an attack roll.
Just like what
No
kind
penalty.
of attack?
Just
That's what I was wondering. Like wakizashi kind of attack or unarmed or
your main weapon, whatever your main weapon is right now. Okay, so 32. Ithri, you will receive. What's your proficiency? Expert. Ithri will receive.
I even rolled good that time.
No, that's a critical success.
But it just says
So
miss
Ithri,
for
you
the
will get
attack.
+2,
Nice.
and I believe that should automatically be added.
Is that +2 to one action, or is that a +2 to the next turn?
It'll be to an attack roll.
Okay.
As long as both you and Junko are adjacent to him.
Mm-hmm.
So as you're all kind of coming in on him, the casters are in the back targeting him. He pulls in actually especially close to Ithri. This many of you, and all that without a drop of blood, and he's going to attack. There's a lot of choices here. God, there's so many choices here. He's going to attack Ithri, who is no
Hi.
longer frightened.
There shouldn't be.
I'm not afraid anymore.
I am grabbing him though, so he might be annoyed at that.
Okay. So even though you are
damn.
hidden, it still hits you with
What
a
the
natural
fuck?
20.
51?
Sure.
That is a 51, yes.
He's
To be
rolled
fair,
another
it's
nat
only
20.
one guy.
Isn't he
It's just one
blind?
guy.
Yeah.
Yes. That's why he had to roll a 50-50 chance that it would turn into a miss outright. But he
Oh.
succeeded on that
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
So, Ithri, the damage isn't like the worst you've ever seen. It's okay. It's pretty bad.
Oh my god.
40 points of damage, but you had your shield raised.
I have my shield raised, and I would like to block.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair. So you're blocking it.
I am blocking it. I
Comes
also
the
have
damage.
disarming block.
So okay, good. You're going to want to hit that if you're using that. But you and the shield each take 30 points of damage.
You did that automatically happen? I
It looks
did.
like it did.
Check the
Your
shield.
shield
Yeah, that I
probably-
also did. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. So you shield block. Now you get to make your free disarm attempt on him. And then there's that athletics.
No, there we go. I am going to re-roll that.
This is hurting me.
Yeah, because dice don't like us today. There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
So instead, you lose your balance and you are off guard until the start of your next turn. As he like pulls you in, trying to stab the sword right through your inner, like your torso. You do get the shield to like deflect it, so it instead just kind of slices along your side painfully. I mean, it's not too bad, but now that you are up close like this, he smiles. You aren't as bad as I expected. You should run so I don't have to kill you. And he's going to pull the sword back, and he is going to try to take an escape action.
Ithri's going to say, you should run so you don't have to smell me.
What is your athletics bonus? This is against your athletics DC.
My bonus is plus 20.
So it is a DC 30. Not a critical success, but it is a success to escape. So he doesn't get the free move, but he is no longer grappled. Hello? Oh,
Hi.
There we go. He has escaped. For his third action... Actually, in fact, that wasn't even a 39, it was a 34. So he only beat you by 4.
Still counts.
Yep. For his third action, you guys are irritating him.
Good.
By the way,
just walked past the door.
I believe escape might have triggered Junko's disrupt prey. Nope, just kidding. It's an attack action. I think he's just going to follow up by attacking Ithri a second time. It would have been a hit, but the blindness turns it into a miss. So he swings at you. Ithri, you just sort of dodge. It's not a very good dodge in your mind, but he can't see you do it, so he actually misses anyway.
You can just tell him it was a good dodge. He will know.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how it
Oh, that was awesome.
That ends his turn. Cora.
Okay. This guy's fucking dangerous. I'm going to use my stunning fist and try to take him out.
Okay.
He's targeted. Oh, yeah. Is that a miss?
Oh, that nat 20 was such a tease.
No.
That is a miss.
I'm gonna re-roll. I have hero points. Hiya.
You guys are spending those hero points and you haven't even gotten to the main course.
We're not rolling very good.
Yeah,
sorry,
we're
I
just
cursed.
trying to roll double digits, that's all. I
That's
rolled
all.
119 and then...
I am rooting for you guys.
Here's my second attack.
First the trap and now this. I think he
I'm
wants
going
to
to use a hero point to re-roll it. Because why not at this point? You know, just the same old
It was-
shit.
it was
No
better.
double digits. No double digits.
It was
That's fine.
better.
Here's my third attack. Oh,
Double digits.
I'm just fucking around.
22.
You want to see something cool?
Yeah, he's just
Hey,
can't
fucking
see.
blind!
he's not parrying, he's just maneuvering around all of your blows, and it's like
Ugh.
watching Zuko try to hit Aang. You know, he's just sort of maneuvering acrobatically
I'm
in a
supposed to be
dance.
the egg!
You are, and that's the scary thing. He is very, very good. He moves like water.
That's it for my turn.
Marco.
Can I
You
just
are on
get
the
up or
ground.
do I have to roll something?
No, you can get up from prone.
So I
gonna
can
do
just
it?
remove the effect then?
Not yet, because as you
Oh.
try to get up from prone, that's going to
Oh.
trigger his attack of opportunity, which he is going to use.
Okay.
Good news, if it's a critical hit, it does not disrupt your movement, because it's not a miss. It is a
Okay.
critical hit, so that's good.
Uh-huh.
That's good.
How is
It's a
that good?
miss! Blindness
Oh.
just saved you again!
Okay.
Saved by frickin' blindness.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Do I
Yeah.
get up now?
Yeah, you can get up now.
That was like, oh shit.
Yeah, he swings and like it's a slow-mo thing. Like as you're partway up, sword just kind of goes past your nose.
Takes a bit of my flaming mustache with it.
So
it,
close, like you can see a little
spurts
scorch mark on it from where it clipped your mustache. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh
How dare
shit.
you ruin
Okay.
my aesthetics?
I will try to disarm him.
I'm rooting for you.
Good luck.
You're gonna need it.
Where's my? Here it is. And then I just check, right? Athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Do I put the disarm on? No, I have to.
No, you. So now that it's there, you're gonna click that athletics button in chat.
No, yeah, but I have the pop-up already. There's like I have a disarm +2 bonus. Apparently, it's off right now, but I don't know if that's.
Correct. It should be off.
Oh, okay.
That's if you'd already tried and like succeeded, but not critically
okay,
succeeded.
Yeah.
Okay, not a critical failure this time, so that's good. You're getting better. You're
wow.
improving.
Doesn't work.
But that is a miss. Yeah, a failure.
Failure. And then I guess I attack him regularly. That's a map -5 then, yeah?
Yes. That is a critical
shit.
miss.
Oh my god. I'm out of hero points, so yeah, that's it, I guess.
Hopefully, we're out of single digits as well.
It's true.
Put that in chat.
Well,
I got you, fam.
Thank you.
I offer him all our money.
I wasn't done reading.
Key, it is your turn.
Right.
Thus far, I believe you've been the most successful against this guy somehow.
I'm not gonna. I was gonna try and make it really detrimental for him again, but I think I'm just gonna have to do him some damage.
Someone needs to.
Right. So I am gonna cast Moonlight Ray on him.
Oh. Okay.
But I'm in the way again.
It's not a like cone or a
Correct.
whatever. It's fine.
It's just a ranged spell attack.
I've picked the one that doesn't do that this time.
So go ahead. You've got it. As long as you have him targeted, you just click that attack button in chat. That, I'm afraid, is a miss.
I'm gonna hero point it.
Okay.
You guys have any cool cards that we can use?
Not the no.
Oh, here we are. Reroll hero point.
Not in this particular situation.
Yeah, not for this situation.
Oh,
33 is a miss.
I've got to get a nat 20 to hit him.
Yep.
That's a
At least with an attack roll. It's starting to look like attack rolls might not be the way to go.
Neither are will saves.
Right.
Or apparently fortitude saves. Maybe his reflex.
Right, so I'm gonna cast guidance on Cora.
But it looks like Cora already has it, but that's because I accidentally targeted Cora.
Yeah, I don't have that.
You do now.
Okay.
And yeah, that's me.
Okay. Yeah, so a beam of searing moonlight arcs past him. Him seemingly unfazed. Medora. He is going to give out another good-natured. You should flee. You can't win this fight. You must see that.
He can't see anything. He doesn't know what he's on about.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about.
He
You can't see how bad we're doing.
He's just talking to the corner.
But
of
even
the
he
room.
knows.
Which way should we flee?
He's not answering that. Are you kidding?
If you're so determined for us to run away, which way would you like us to run?
This is not a negotiation. You have until I reach you to figure it out.
Okay, I'm gonna use my turn to not get through the door.
Teleport him
Yeah, we
into
don't do that
pit
here.
of Seth or something like.
You know how useful that stair pit would have been fighting this guy?
Yeah.
There's one of those when you need it. Okay, so that's 3 strides.
Yeah, I'm just gonna prepare to listen at the door.
Okay, so Medora goes running down the hall.
Just looks like I followed his instructions.
Okay, bye.
He doesn't know that. He can't see. Are you kidding? Ithri!
He hears the tap 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 get softer.
Ithri is going to. Fuck it. Let's try and grapple him again. It sort of worked last time for a bit. Ithri's going to reach out and grab his wrist.
You are nailing that. Well done
That
on
one
that.
thing.
That one thing, you're doing it well. Yeah, he is grabbed. You catch hold of him again.
What is he holding? Has he got anything?
Only the sword.
There's no like equipment pouches or anything like that.
He's got a purse.
Okay.
Pickpocket him.
Well, I was more wondering if he had like interesting potions about or any of that stuff.
None that you can see. He's not wearing like a toolkit. He is wearing a breastplate, but aside from that, he wears very minimal armor.
Yeah, I can see that, and I dislike it.
No reverse, put your armor on him.
He can't move anymore. It's so heavy.
I mean,
Ithri starts undressing. No, clearly.
Ithri, what?
Oh.
Well, this is how Ithri intimidates.
It would work.
It might work. Ithri is going to. Do you know what? Fuck it. Ithri's just going to punch him in his face with his own fist.
there you go.
Stop hitting yourself.
Oh, wow. You rolled a 19. That is a miss.
Oh,
It's a shame.
what?
Oh.
Well,
But in
that's a
fairness, that
shame.
had a -4 penalty to it.
Yeah,
so.
yeah,
Ah.
that's fine. And then raise a shield.
Okay.
You gotta be
Uh,
professional to use these bad boys.
Yeah. Junko.
Does it even matter?
I mean, I want to
Twin
survive.
takedown.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't even matter.
That is a miss.
Fucking
Doesn't
hell.
even matter.
Ava, you're breaking my heart. Ava, please, just a double. Come on, give us a double digit.
We're
I'm begging.
trying.
There was an 18 in there, wasn't there?
No,
No.
No.
Oh.
It was
She's
plus
got,
almost.
18.
that's a plus 18 to hit.
but 23.
Uh,
That's how
Oh.
good we're rolling.
I mean, I'm going to be
Haskell's,
honest. You're not going to hit him, but you still got an
Haskell's
action.
definitely downloaded some new mods.
The dice jammer or something?
Attack rolls may not be working here.
Ask, we don't have anything else.
You do.
You
You
banned
have
us from
so
the
many
magic
other
shit.
things. If something's not working, you
I don't
gotta
have
adapt.
anything that's not an attack roll. I can run away.
You can tell him you know the manager.
Yeah.
Wait, we can tell
Oh,
him we know the
I know.
manager.
I know
blind.
his boss.
You guys can take
You can
advantage
try
of him
it
being
and not
blind.
convince him.
You can take advantage of items. You could maybe try to get him on the ground. You can
I'm trying, but there's
Nah.
also an attack roll to get him on the ground.
not always.
Sorry, I don't see all of my things that I can defeat. There we go. I can still lace my weapon with shit, right?
Yes, but that does still require you to hit him. If
You
you have
know
any
what?
bombs, that could be good. If you guys have
No.
Oh.
Oh, the pineapple bomb reaches into sleep.
Everybody dies.
No, I'm just
I won't.
gonna
I ran
use
away.
my third action to pull out What are you feeling, guys? Poison or venom?
Neither.
Both.
I can only pull out
Wait,
like one. You
I feel like venom would the only thing that would work here, right? Because poison he would have to eat.
No, venoisen him.
All right. I'm pulling this out.
As you do, that's going to trigger his other reaction. He's going to use an attack of opportunity.
How can
I'm
he use that when he
poisoned.
can't see us?
He can't see, and he's grabbed.
Because no one's hidden.
He smells the poison.
You guys are
So-
literally, no one has used stealth, so none of you are undetected. You're all just hidden. He knows where you all are.
Well, I'm grabbing him, so he definitely should know where I am.
Unfortunately, that is a critical hit, which means you do not succeed in getting your item out. It disrupts. It also means so you are going to take 36 damage.
That's fine. Neil.
Oh, hang on. I can block it. I can block some of that.
Where's the undo? Undo.
Sorry. I need every.
You did raise a shield, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I've specifically started raising a shield so I can block some stuff for people.
Okay. So Junko's. Actually, Ithri's triggers first, followed by
Okay.
Iron Command.
Okay.
So go ahead and hit the thing, Ashlow.
What's the thing? Block.
It's weird. This is the one because Foundry doesn't know what to do with this.
Yeah.
It reduces. So Junko, you take 26 damage instead of 36. Let me apply that. Oh, I can't. You have to apply that to your stamina.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll reduce the HP of this shield as well.
It should say in chat that you took 26 damage.
Yeah, I was doing math, sir.
You can just type minus 26 and press enter.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't know I could do that on this character sheet.
So are you trying? I'm sorry, Ashlow. Were you trying something else while you did that?
It's
Did
a
you say?
disarming block.
Go. Okay. So do your disarm now.
Now do a disarm. I presume that's not mapped down at all.
No, not on a reaction.
There we go.
Failure, but not a critical failure. And then Junko, go ahead and roll your 3d6 mental. All right. He grunts as you say kneel, and he says, "I kneel for only one master."
So that's how we gotta get him with it.
Gotta just keep healing
know
me,
what?
guys.
Yeah.
I'll get him
Damage
first.
is damage. Okay. Well, that tragically means that you were not able to draw your item. Moving right along,
Okay.
it is his turn. Ithri, you are an irritating problem.
You're not the first person to say that.
that.
You're welcome.
Okay. First of all, we're going to start with another good-natured stab. He's going to stab you.
Okay.
Right, he's gonna attempt to stab him. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
No, he's gonna
Okay,
stab
fine.
me, it's fine.
Fine.
It's a critical hit.
Wow.
Can't block this one.
Can't block this one. That's true. As
blocked
you
this
take
too.
the blow for Junko, he ricochets off of it and slices right into Ithri. Wow. You are still not taking hit point damage. Oh, wait. There we go. Still not. Wow. You got some mean stamina, buddy. That one,
I'm a
again,
sponge.
almost skewered you. He is going to, again, attempt to escape. Subtract 5 from whatever I roll. This is versus... I was wrong earlier. It's against your Fortitude DC. Oh! 30 is going to be an actual... So what's your Fortitude DC?
I presume 29. My fortitude saves a 9 plus 19, so that would make it a 29, right?
So 29. So instead of a success, that becomes a failure because it was a natural 1. He does not escape.
I thought you said it was also minus 5.
That is a critical failure.
Ooh.
On
Does
a
that
critical
mean-
failure, you don't get free and you cannot attempt to escape again until your next turn. So he tries the same maneuver to get away, and this time, like, you're ready for it, and you move your elbow, catching him right in the jaw, stunning him for a moment, and he kind of, as you want it. And he's going to go in. That was not ideal.
You'll have to go through me.
He's going to do another Aldori parry. Moving his sword, like, in response to react to the rest of you. Which means, yes, his armor class is even higher now.
Oh.
What? You
Your
said
turn.
his armor class is even higher now?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to disarm him. Let's have an athletics off instead. I haven't tried that yet. So disarm. I don't have high hopes, but you know, whatever.
You are now off guard.
Nope. I'm gonna use my hero point.
You are now off guard.
I hate that so much.
Look, you guys can't blame the hero points for this. At this point, it's just
They don't feel very heroic, guys.
you're trying to succeed in checks that you need natural 20s just to succeed, let alone critically succeed. I wouldn't normally say that, but I'm saying that so you guys aren't flailing at a brick wall.
Okay. You want us to run this way, right?
Isn't he gonna do another
This
reaction
way?
thingy now?
Okay, yeah, no.
Is this
He's
the
gonna
way you
use an
want us
attack
to
of
run?
opportunity on that.
Can he
Yeah,
still
that's-
attack of opportunity while grappled?
Yes, he can. As long as he has his reactions.
It just does.
Motherfucker!
He missed.
Okay. Well, he missed
Well,
somehow.
He
buddy.
missed? Oh,
I rolled
nice.
2 natural ones in a row.
Oh.
So, well done.
Oh,
for
how
that.
the dice have.
I don't
Diced.
have great feelings about.
As Cora
I
runs
regret.
around the corner,
Oh.
the excavation opens suddenly into a cavern roughly 30 feet square. The entire ceiling is covered with a cloud of ashen smoke. Silk tapestries hang on the rough-hewn walls, depicting demons amid burning trees. A rich-looking bed covered with silks and furs stands against the opposite wall. Scattered about the room are a marble tub, a desk, and 2 chests. A heavy cord hangs next to the head of the bed. A lone scaled figure stands beside the bed, finishing like the last few buckles on a suit of armor.
No.
And this individual...
It's only been like a few seconds.
It was 10 minutes since we set that alarm off.
Even as he's finishing, he picks up a great big battle axe in one hand and
Oh, he was
turns
on
to
his
face
way.
you. Yes, yes, he was. Let me just go ahead and roll that initiative.
Okay, I can take this guy by myself. It's fine. I got this. I still have 1 action.
That's a 40 for initiative. Okay.
Get in the tub
But as he
and surrender,
turns to
young
face
man.
you, he looks at you, and those eyes, there's something horrible in them. At first glance, like, oh yeah, lizard eyes, but it's like there's flames burning within them that you can see. And not good flames, like toxic, polluted fire.
Okay.
You have no business here. Run along and die to my slaves, little one.
Runs along.
I don't think so. Okay, bye. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think so. GM,
Mm-hmm.
something alarming has happened.
Yeah.
You know my star gems that I had?
Yes,
They are not on my character sheet anymore.
I bet they are.
I don't see them. Can you put them back on my character sheet, please?
You know how we made jokes that Cora would lose a magical item during this?
Yeah. No, there was a hole in my sleeve!
They're in your belt pouch.
How'd they get there? Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't lose them. I just put them in the wrong pocket. There's not anything else in this room, correct?
I mean, there's a lot
invisible.
else in this room.
That's
I described
invisible. That's clearly
That's
okay.
invisible? No.
I'm just reminding you that I can see invisibility.
Yeah.
Okay,
You can see invisibility.
I'm going to pull out a potion. If it's on my belt, is that 1-2 actions to use it?
To use what?
To use a potion that's on my belt, to grab it and then use it, or is that 1 action?
That would be 2 actions. Action 1 to grab it. Action 2 to drink it.
Okay. In that case,
Quick potion it. Quick rock.
I'm going to demoralize him.
Oh. Well, okay.
No, not
What is
that
that?
way!
What is
Wrong
that
way,
particle
Cora!
effect?
Wrong way! Not that way! This way! Ah, jeez. Hold on. Let me make sure let me face the right way.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Take that. That's better. That's better.
Well, go on.
Hey, you know those the slaves that disappeared right from under your nose? That was us. So imagine what else we could do. You poopy head. My intimidation is not very high.
Critical failure.
No, you just gave him
Now I am
information.
demoralized.
You are now not demoralized, but he responds simply,
Oh, that was
I
you.
don't care.
Oh, okay.
And his battle axe bursts into flame.
Oh, jeez.
Stop
Okay.
making him so cool, Asshole.
You can blame Blaze. Blaze gave me a loaded gun with this one.
Damn it, Blaze.
Hey, I'm the only one who's done something so
Blaze,
far.
why did you make his bodyguard so fucking tough already?
I did not design him.
That's it. That's all my actions.
Okay, let me just, for you guys.
I think he's ready to surrender now,
why?
guys.
He's so fucking like. Does that mean he gets to go like now because he's?
No,
higher?
no, he goes on
Oh.
initiative count 40.
He was
Yeah, but
getting
40
his
is the
armor on.
highest number, isn't it?
Yes, so he'll go at the top of the round.
But next
Yeah,
round.
he'll come kill me at the top of the round. Yeah.
I don't like that light source. Let's make it a little more intense.
Your light source can't beat my light source, buddy.
Oh, but you'll find it can.
Mm-mm.
That's just the fires emanating from him. Marco, you see Cora frozen in. The
I don't see her
corridor to the
actually,
south.
so nope.
Oh,
see
you
her.
don't.
I
Okay,
have
you see
I
Cora
just saw her
disappear
run
down the
into-
corridor south.
From my point of view, it's just like a corner that doesn't go anywhere. Okay, I have a new idea.
But you
I
are no
want
longer
to...
flanking. You'd have to move here to be
to flank
flanking
him.
him. Or here.
But then I
Depending on
use
who
a
you wanna
whole
flank with.
action just for moving.
Yeah, but he's already off guard while he's grabbed, so it may not be worth it right now. Just be aware
Wait,
of that.
so if he's already off guard, can I not make him more off guard?
Correct.
Oh, that's so dumb. I had a plan and now it doesn't work. The only
So
thing
technically, yeah.
the only thing I could think of that is not an attack is fainting, because then I can use my deception to roll against him, but that just makes him off guard, so that doesn't...
Also, I believe fainting has the visual trait, and he's immune to that while he's blind.
Does it have... Where does it say the traits?
It would.
It says mental and skill,
Oh, okay. Then never mind. No visual. Lucky you.
but it doesn't benefit me, so I will just do attacks again.
Okay.
I'll try to disarm him. He's targeted.
Just remember that if you critically fail this, it will be you who ends up off guard.
But I won't be disarmed, right?
Correct.
Okay. I will be prone.
You won't be prone. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yes.
Success. Not a critical success, but
Uh.
it does mean he's got
Wait.
a -2 penalty
I
both
got a
on
trait.
attacks
I got
and...
a trait.
Oh.
I got a trait. This I got this trait, so that makes it worse for him, I think.
When you succeed, the penalty lasts until the end of your next turn instead of until the beginning of his turn.
That's a little bit better, right? And I got panache from that, so.
Yes. Okay. So yeah, that wasn't actually a waste. He is less accurate now and technically easier to disarm, but we'll see about that. All right, and now you're starting to like, okay, I'm learning this guy.
Did something cool. Oh, I also move faster now, so.
You do.
So that was my first action.
Wow.
I guess I will just. Should I try disarm again? But that's the map -5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Or -4, depending.
You'd probably need a nat 20 in order to.
Yeah.
Likely.
I will just, for now, I'll just attack. I'll try and attack.
I mean, you never know. You could always get a natural 20. You didn't.
I didn't. But it teased me, though.
However, when an opponent
shit.
within his reach critically fails a strike against him,
shit.
he riposts. He's going to use Aldori Riposte.
Is that a reaction?
It is a reaction. And he is going to respond with a disarm attempt of his own.
I didn't see what it does.
Oops, there we go. Here's the roll. It's a success, but not a critical success. Lucky you. So you don't lose your weapon. It's just not as firmly in your grip. Basically, you did that to each other.
Yeah. That makes it...
I was actually hoping that that would be actual damage. Or, I'm sorry, actually removing your weapon, but hey, you know.
Yeah, because we haven't had it hard enough yet.
It's only like for his next disarm check, right? Like it doesn't do anything to my own checks?
Correct. Though, I'm sorry, you do have a -2 penalty to attacks with that item. Unless you use an action to adjust your grip. But that's only until the start of your next turn. So that works out pretty well for him, actually.
Is there a defensive thing I can do? Hide?
Hey,
can I do that?
You can hide, but technically you are considered hidden. So yes, you could do stealth to try to, like,
what
be
stealth?
more quiet.
Like, do I just do the hide action, or what action is that?
Yes,
okay.
It would be hide.
Yeah, I'll try to like.
And if you succeed, instead of hidden, you could become undetected.
And that's blind?
Yep.
Oh.
Just hit that one in chat. There you go.
So I don't know if I'm better hidden or not.
Effectively.
Okay.
You are undetected. Which means he no longer has an inkling of where you are.
Nice.
He just knows you're somewhere.
He still knows you exist.
While undetected, he is off guard to you. He cannot target you.
Nice. I should have tried that the entire time.
I've been saying, you guys, there are things you can do.
Ithri isn't exactly a hidey boy.
Ithri's the one who can actually hit him, so I feel like Ithri might have an exemption here. The hammer is still at your feet, by the way.
Yep.
And that is 3 actions for Marco, so you kind of start moving now more light, more carefully. And he's got too much going on to pay much mind to that. Key, it is your turn.
This is either going to be really dumb or really good. So I'm going to convince him I know the manager.
No, wait. That's my feat, not yours.
No.
That's not a lie.
I'm going to use Deceptive Worship and pretend that we're all followers of Tree Razor.
Keeping in mind that he did seem to recognize you on sight when you first opened the door.
Oh. Does my feat apply to that? Or is that only, like, not in combat? That's an out-of-combat thing, man.
It'll depend on what action specifically it applies to.
To a lie, one of my allies is trying to tell.
I believe lie is exploration. Let me see.
Wait, let
Nope.
me. I'll post it in the.
Lie is not exploration. So yes, your thing could apply to this.
Wait, where's the?
So, is that what you're doing, Key? That would be a deception roll to lie.
It would technically be a deception if it wasn't deceptive worship where I can use occultism.
Or to lie specifically to claim you are a member of the faith you are impersonating.
Yeah, and it says impersonate and lie are the triggers.
Yep. Okay.
And also,
in this case, yes, it would still apply even though you use occultism.
And I'm also going to chuck that in there as well for this one.
Okay. All right. Excellent. So roll twice and take the better result.
Hang on. Proficiencies. There we go.
So actually, before you do this, Marco,
delete that
roll a society check.
Oh.
Let me get rid of that.
Society. Blind?
No.
Not blind. Oh, I have panache, so.
Oh. You don't have to use Guided by the Stars. Marco doing this lets you roll twice anyway and take the better result.
Oh, neat. Cool.
Got a 30.
Okay. And you get +2 to whatever you roll.
+2. Should probably put a plus on that. There we go. So that's the first one.
And the second? So this is either a 32 or it's a 32. All right. And as the lie action, this is against the perception DC. What do you say?
We all here are followers of Tree Razor. You have no quarrel with us. Someone wants your attention down the corridor. Something about freed slaves.
He does pause in what he's doing. Tree Razor. No, you are the enemy. Master has... How can that be?
You think your master tells you everything?
I'll save more response until his turn. We'll see what you guys do.
Ooh.
Medora.
I cast invisibility and I open the door.
Make sure you target yourself.
Oh, God. Darn it. Fine. I don't do that.
Okay. Second
Not
time's the
again.
charm or illusion.
I'm trying to target me. It's not targeting me. Am I targeting someone else?
I got nothing.
I am
You
no
have to.
longer able
There
to
you go.
see
Now you're
anyone else.
targeting you. You are targeting you.
Apparently I'm also targeting... I don't want to target
You're
the
also
other guy
targeting
as well.
the guy. Yeah.
I can't see him to untarget.
You can do it from the combat tracker.
It's not letting me, it's erroring.
Okay. Well,
'Cause I
then you
can't
can't
see him.
untarget him. I can't do anything about it, so I'll just
Okay.
remove it from him if it gives it to him as well.
Cool. I'm not casting invisibility on him.
Yeah, that I did assume.
Just saying. Also, it's a touch spell, so...
Yeah. Okay. So go ahead and drag the invisible thing onto you. There you go.
And then I open the door.
By all means. You open the door to see a trio of orcs in here that look to be... Oh, hang on. First, let me...
I will say I let it swing open, not like slam it open.
Yeah. There's a trio of orcs in here, and it looks like they're gathering up equipment. The room itself is only dimly lit by guttering wall torches. Fluttering shadows lie across wooden contraptions of inhuman torture. A sign scrawled across the length of the western wall opposite you says recreation room. You can see more doors. A door at the east end
I
of the
can't
south
actually
wall.
see any more doors.
Oh, you can't see the rest of the room. Okay, whatever.
I can see a trapdoor and that's it.
You see these orcs though in here, and they seem to be like picking up implements, examining them. Like
This one will do. Now take that one. If they come, we need to be ready. So did you hear the alarm go just a moment ago? They'll be here.
15 minutes.
okay.
Did you hear the alarm before? Someone is here again. It could be another false alarm. Either way. Thornus says none enter the jail.
What do you do, Medora? They haven't, none of them have glanced in the direction of the door. They haven't noticed it's open yet. Also, just a note, unless you take an action to hide, being invisible does not remove you from being noticed. You have to actually hide or you'll still be noticed even with invisibility. They'll just know there's an invisible individual.
Oh, shit.
In that case, I'm gonna flatten myself to this corner. So that...
Oh shit. You can't. Invisibility's 2 actions and opening the door was the 3rd.
Okay. So, I mean, I'm against the wall, but in that square.
Okay. You are effectively out of line of sight, so when you end your turn, I do have to add all 3 to the turn tracker because they do notice the door is open. And one of them,
Hey, shut up. Look.
I'm not a fan.
Maybe we just go back to that set thing and like close
Yeah,
the
say fuck this.
Yeah, just like, who cares
Okay.
about Princess? We have to start him anyways, like just
after Medora, one of the orcs is up.
You leave that open now.
Yeah, bro, it was me. Alright, I won't
As
do it
his
again.
first action, he is
Sorry,
going to
my bad.
draw a scimitar
Wait, but why does he get to go now?
because they just rolled initiative and joined.
Yeah, but he rolled even worse than the lizard guy, and that guy didn't get to.
He rolled, but we were on initiative count 27. The next count
okay.
is initiative count 15.
Interesting.
So he moves. After drawing a weapon, he does move up here.
Just shut the door, no big deal.
And for a moment, he stands in the doorway, looking.
It was just the wind.
Start making blowing noises.
Just looking at something.
There's more doors open. There are intruders.
And he's going to shut the door.
Oh,
Does he know it's not
Like,
just the elf
Medora,
guy?
you were literally like, you could smell his breath. So this, what it came down to is your stealth DC against his perception, DC unless he used an actual action to seek. Which technically he didn't. But you can hear them now much more alarmed. Which brings us to, oh, fun. The Iruxi with the burning axe. And I think we've evolved past the combat theme we were using at this point, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Turn it
I
up.
think we
Nope.
have.
nope.
I think we have.
Make it
I
that
think everything's still just as chill as it was before.
make it that Bonnie Hill theme where it's like da 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 da. We're just running.
I
through
don't
the
think
doors.
that's gonna be like
You
that.
do not belong here, child. But I will take you as a sacrifice all the same.
He's going to move here.
Have you thought about not sacrificing people
Actually,
and
make it
doing
here
nice
instead.
things for a change?
He moves to here. And then he does something kind of neat. He
Neat from whose perspective?
lets out a sharp whistle through his jaws. Nope, not that.
You better not have any pets.
Well,
Pazuzu!
What the fuck?
there is a spiral of flame that erupts, and a large group emerge from the flames as it dies down. A group of creatures who are about 3.5 feet tall, but look like this. And they stink of brimstone and smoke.
You had fun making this character, huh?
No, this is actually written in the adventure. I just replaced a different NPC. This isn't even him. This is just what you'd have had to deal with anyway here. It just worked out so nicely. And he will say, "Kill her.
How
And
loud
if
is he?
there are others, kill them as well." And then he's just going to kind of hang back and...
So, Corey, remember when you key blasted an entire temple? I would think we're getting there.
Is that
Time for
a...
a key blast.
Is that a
Is there like a water cannon version that you can use?
Yeah,
just going to go ahead and add all of them to the turn tracker?
I cast
I
hose
think the
pipe.
turn tracker is full now.
Yes.
I think we don't need any more things on the turn tracker.
That's okay. Well, hey, you know, you don't
Okay.
want them. You guys better
Haskell
do
might
something
take some of
about
us off in a minute.
Yeah, like me.
Oh man.
It's
It's
fine.
a good thing you can't see it here, Marco. He won't like it.
None of them rolled that high. How hard can they be? Though, speaking of hard, the air around them
It's hard.
is hot.
Oh, okay.
You feel the heat around you, Cora, picking up intensely
I need an adult, I think.
as this individual hangs back, laughing and watching. Ithri.
Ithri is going to attempt to disarm.
Does he get my bonus that I put on the guy? He should, right?
He's already disarmed one, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Very good.
Ithri will try to disarm 2, or however it works.
Well, ideally,
Ithri's
you
going to
just succeed.
re-roll
Okay.
using a hero point, because come on, please do something.
Yes.
It's not a critical success, which is what you need to actually get the weapon out of his hand.
Oh, I thought because he'd already had it one level that it wasn't.
It just gives a +2 bonus to everyone attempted. See where it says disarm +2?
Is it now disarm +4 or still disarm +2?
I believe it stays at +2,
Oh.
Oh,
So
but
he's
it still has to be a
disarmable.
critical success.
that was.
Damn.
Okay, I misunderstood that.
But
That's
then,
Yeah, I thought you just needed 2 successes as well.
Nope.
Okay. How does moving a creature against his will work?
I would treat it as like an additional grapple action or a shove action, depending on if you want to push or pull.
I want to pull this creature up into this hallway, if possible.
So what you're going to do is make another attempt to grapple. It would have map -5.
Yep.
And if you succeed, you can go half your speed. Or no, if you succeed, you can go 5 feet. If you critically succeed, you can go half your speed.
Okay. There's no easy way to -5 that, so let's just do that.
Yeah, I can just manually be like,
No, I
okay,
added it, it's
subtract
fine.
5.
oh.
Okay then. Well,
That's annoying.
for me, that is a
is that a
critical
crit
success. Yeah.
Oh,
So you can move up to half your speed, and he goes with you.
okay. So
Come on, young man.
here's what, because Ithri's got. Well, there's only one action left. Okay. Ithri wants to. How far can I go? 5, 10, 15. So Ithri's going to go to here.
I will
Is that
note,
right?
by the way, that all of you guys can now see flames illuminating down this passage. The
Yeah, it
light
looks
would
like
be
the
evident.
Balrog is coming.
It does. That's exactly what it looks like.
I feel like he might do something dumb.
I feel like
It would be very on brand.
there's a lot of there's a lot of dumb things you could do right now. You got to be more specific.
I mean, I've already tried convincing
Okay,
him that we're not us.
So you drag him with you, Ithri.
And he's in the doorway.
Yes.
That's the end of my turn. Because
Okay.
disarm, movement,
Junko.
shove.
First action, hide.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead. Roll it from chat right there.
Yeah.
Okay. As far as you can tell, you are now undetected or hidden from anything that can see.
Okay.
I
well,
put that
I'm
on the wrong person.
Yay, I'm hidden.
Try that again.
Second
Nope,
action.
still
Is
did
that
the
a
wrong
weird
person. Where the
feeling
hell
for
is
you?
Junko?
Right? Yeah.
Over
that's-
here.
I'm over here. Now I'm over here.
Okay. Well, and then I'm
Right,
gonna
you're
second
undetected
action
by Ashley.
move and
Okay.
then twin takedown. Wait, twin takedown. Yeah.
So we're still killing him?
Apparently.
Ithri's
Yeah.
just
I
trying to
mean-
remove the problem at this point.
Literally.
We're just taking him to go.
Yeah.
Put him in a to-go box, please.
Unfortunately, it turns out you were not undetected. You were hidden from him. So nothing. The attack roll is unchanged against him. Whatever you roll.
If I could just roll.
Turn back to Unfortunately, he does not have a reaction for that specifically
Oh,
this time.
tragic.
He already used it.
Yeah. No, I'm just upset because I keep rolling so bad.
You get a second attack.
No, I'm doing twin. I'm just. You know what? For shits and giggles, why the fuck not? I can't roll above a 10.
Ava,
Okay.
what is happening? This is
It's
unreal.
counting up.
Is this-
You need to do. What do you call that?
Better.
A sage burning in this forge
cleansing?
thing? A
Seance.
cleansing?
Yeah.
roll above a 10.
Okay, so yeah, that was 3 actions. For his turn, he actually laughs. My master is coming. You have waited too long. The choice is no longer yours.
In our defense, we weren't waiting. Just shit.
He is going to. Oh yeah. Well, that kind of settles that. You're attacking him after claiming to be not his enemy, so that's gonna
I'm
remove the
fucking
lie.
his enemy. Sorry, I just. I didn't agree to this.
He says, You almost had me going. But fear not. I will not lay blade upon you, he says to Key. You are spoken for.
I didn't realise you were getting married.
You...
That's so sweet!
Let's just attack Ithri.
Hello. That
that
sounded
tracks.
painful.
Oh! Fucking
Oh,
blind!
fucking blind!
Saved
Saves the day again.
Okay. Man, you are dodging some bullets here.
Wait, he's shooting?
Don't get me started. Yeah, joke's on you. Turns out he's Sword Saint Ishin. Okay, we're gonna follow that up by.
I got that reference.
You did this time.
Mm.
Gonna attack again. Did I just miss? Motherfucker.
Yeah.
You missed
Critical
twice.
miss.
That was a crit
I
miss.
did.
And a miss.
Take my
Alright,
dice.
Does anybody have a reaction to that?
Ava, come get your dice. They're making trouble.
Actually, I
He's
can
going to use his
disrupt
third
prey.
action to Aldori parry, getting his sword up for another parry attempt.
Before he does that, I do have. Just saying, I can disrupt prey, right? When he tries to attack somebody.
Check what it says.
Manipulate action, move action, or leave square. I just don't
Yep.
fully understand the manipulate.
Any action that
that's
has the
what-
manipulate trait. So drawing a weapon, drawing an item, casting a spell, using an
Okay.
item. Basically anything other than attacking.
Okay, thank you. No, I guess I don't have nothing.
Okay. That ends his turn. Cora.
She's gonna inhale, exhale, key blast.
Oh,
Make sure hang on, target all of them.
All of them.
Everything.
How do you do that again?
shift?
Shift
Control-
target.
Shift. Okay.
Well, not all of them because it's a cone, right?
Yeah, but it's
So
a big cone.
Unless you want to move first.
It's
It's a 15-foot cone, so no, it would be.
a 30-foot cone with 2 actions.
Oh, you're doing 2 actions?
Yeah.
Okay, so it would be everything except the top adjacent one and the bottom adjacent one.
So if I move back, though, can I hit everybody?
If you move back 5 feet, yes, you could hit all of them.
I will do so. I'll step back 5 feet.
You triggered. Just kidding. I don't have a reaction.
Right here? Can I move there, or can I be here?
Yeah. No, either one's fine.
You
Okay.
fell into
Either one
my top.
will hit all of them.
Okay, so...
Place
here's
your cone.
this. I'm working on it. Is it the square in front of me? Or
Yep.
on me? I guess it's like this.
Yep, exactly.
Here you go.
oh, I can see Cora again.
I'm just blasting.
Oh, wow. Okay. Is there a way I can just... Oh, that's nice. It's built right in for me.
Yeah, it's right
So
there.
Kill all
Zamora,
mobs.
critical success.
Oh, 48?
Spoiler alert, he's higher level than his servant.
Oh, that was him. Okay, I thought that was one of the little guys. I was like, oh, God. So, did he crit succeed?
Zamoro did.
So he's
The
unaffected.
minions, you've got 1, 2,
4
3,
succeed,
4
fail.
failures and 4 successes, no critical successes. So they're all taking some damage.
No crit fails, you mean? Either?
No crit fails and no crit successes.
So the failures take full damage and are pushed 5 feet.
Hang on.
You're all failures, you minions.
Okay, there. And are pushed, what did you say?
5 feet.
Well, some
Is there
of them.
any lava pits we can push them into or something?
Push him into the tub! There's a bathtub.
A literal bathtub?
Okay,
Yeah, there's a bathtub back here.
so there was the push.
And
As-
then the successes take half damage.
Yep, already done.
Okay.
So you took like a deep breath, and as you exhaled, you like reached out a hand, and there's just a shock wave of pure energy that blasts out from you, sending several of these demonic creatures skidding backwards. Though the big Iruxi at the back didn't even move.
Yeah.
All of them like shifted to some extent, except him, who just sort of stood in the center of it,
He's like, nice sneeze,
continuing
bro.
to leer at you.
That's all my actions.
I thought you said you did 2 actions.
I moved and then
Oh,
did a
you
2
moved.
action.
Right. Okay. Marco.
I'm moving up here,
Okay.
and I am disarming this guy.
Okay. And you are actually undetected.
Does that help me disarming him?
I don't think so.
Do
I'm
have
looking.
panache? Okay.
Oh,
Oh well.
it's a failure. Not a critical failure, though.
Yeah.
I believe you also would need a natural 20 to actually get a weapon out of his hand. Only a natural 20 will succeed, even with the -2.
Does that mean if I try again, like a natural 20 will always succeed, right?
No. Nope. On a full bonus, you'd need a natural 20. Anything else, there's no success. There's just no possibility.
Oh, interesting.
A natural 20 improves degree of success by 1 stage.
Oh, wait.
So-
I have only 1 action left, so I'm gonna try and hide again.
Okay, go ahead.
Because he would know where I am after doing
Yes,
that, right?
you are no longer undetected.
Yeah, okay.
It's one of those. There you are.
Do have panache.
Oh boy. It's NPC hell in a second here. Okay. As you try to move, as far as you're concerned, you're undetected.
This would be so much easier if I rolled not single digits, just so everyone's aware.
I mean, you guys understand that you'd need like 18 to 20s to hit even in the double digits for the most part.
Yeah,
That's the
well,
henchman.
And that's the
Yeah.
henchman.
yeah, well.
I want to gently remind
even
that
close.
this is not a video game and not all fights can be won or brute forced. This is not a skill issue, I promise.
No, this is my dice issue at the moment.
It's not a dice issue either.
I don't
Okay,
know.
it kind of is if
Statistically-
she can't roll above a 10. That's pretty weird.
Okay, but if she rolled a 15 and still missed, I feel
I would
like
feel a
that's
little
still...
bit better about
She'd
it. I'm
feel
not gonna
better.
lie.
But you would still miss, is what I'm telling you.
I'm okay with
Uh,
that. It's not as insulting.
Do you speak Chthonian, Cora?
The fuck is that?
Okay,
I
anyway.
do.
Let me double check. No,
Yeah, that makes
Don't.
sense.
That's a Medora language.
that sounds like some demonic
Uh,
bullshit.
this creature
Hey, you
is
take
going
that back.
to cackle
Okay, well I understand that.
and is going to cast a spell.
They can all cast too.
Centered on Cora.
Ah! Oh wait, I can dodge this. That's fine.
I see explosions happening.
Go ahead and make that reflex save, Cora.
I can't. It says. Oh, I see why. What? There it is.
Okay.
Yeah!
You take no
Nice.
damage as flames erupt around you, and this like shakes the foundations of the building as it is a fireball spell. It is impossible to miss that. Centered on Cora. Kaboom! Unfortunately, they're all immune as well. So no effect from that fireball.
Come on, where's the next one? I'm ready.
As this one gleefully charges forward with
Oh,
its
no!
sword in flames.
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna.
Okay, next one. This one is also going to cast Fireball on Cora. Go ahead and make that save, please.
Oh, okay.
Another critical success. Good on you. Kaboom!
Wow.
A second explosion.
Just glance behind you.
Just like 2 bombs went off in that south corridor. And this one is going to rush over here. Which brings us to whatever's going on through that door, Medora. Things happening. It's another fireball time. You just want to go ahead and make the saving throw again, Cora.
Off of the one that's in the chat.
Yeah, it's going to be the same.
Do you just need to roll 7 checks against Fireball?
And
I'm
this
loving
one is
this
going to
at the moment.
move over here, which means,
Yeah.
Cora, you are now kind of cornered
Eh.
by them. There's a third kaboom. Key.
I have no idea.
Hey, create water would be really great right now.
Well, I mean, Elf Boy's already said he's not going to, I'm saved for someone else, so you don't want to stab me. I know it's 25 for me, isn't it? Yeah, 25. So, against my better judgment, I'm going to move towards the fire.
Oh.
Okay. As you do so, that is going to trigger an attack of opportunity.
He said he wasn't going to attack. He lied to me.
Said he wasn't going to kill you.
Imagine lying.
He's not going to use it.
Okay.
As you get here, you see these demonic creatures, whatever they are.
Okay,
And
don't come
Cora.
over here.
There's smoke. It's bad here. Like
It's bad here.
the smoke is so heavy you can only barely make out Cora somehow unburned.
I love how Cora's like, this is bad over here. Hasn't taken any damage. Just like,
bad,
oh my
it's real
god.
bad.
It's the worst thing ever.
I mean,
no damage.
Cora's like in the center of a bombing attack, and somehow like, just because she's not taking damage yet doesn't mean it's not horrible and like, oh
yeah,
god.
I know. It's just
Right. On the one closest to me, so this one.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Moonlight Rays of third level spell.
Okay. Maybe this. Surely there's something you guys can hit.
God,
Get
I
it.
hope so.
Why are you attacking
No.
Cora?
No, Cora's below. I'm also going to hero roll that. I'm not.
Okay.
It just
Because I
went to
deserve
Cora.
it.
Are you sure? Because it's going to
That
Cora.
hits.
Cora is
8
weak
on the
to
die
explode,
hits.
so
So, go ahead and roll. Damage, I mean.
Just to check, is the target a fiend or an undead?
If so, it will automatically be accounted
Oh, excellent.
for, I think. It should. Yep. See, it added it for you. So yes, turns out it is definitely one of those things, though without identifying it, you don't know what it is. All you know is you blast this creature with moonlight, and it is now injured. Badly injured, in fact.
Ooh.
As it snarls and turns to look at you with those awful coal eyes.
I'd like to use a free action to snarl back, and then it's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Rawr.
Well, it's
Rawr.
another one.
Rawr.
a
This one
fireball.
is going to move here first.
Oh no.
What do you see, bud? Oh, okay. It is going to cast Fireball. And this time,
Yeah, I
we're
see
gonna
where this
put
is
it-
going.
We're gonna put it
Hey, Key, you know how you're a monk
right
really good
on
at
key.
dodging fireballs?
I need both of you guys to make that reflex save.
Oh, I'm barely out of that one too.
Yeah. Oh, you're feeling the warm from it for sure. It's in chat, Key.
I was just trying to click it, and it kept moving.
Okay, Key,
I'll take
you
that.
take half damage.
That is better than full damage.
And it's fire damage, I'm guessing.
Yep, it's right. So that'll automatically be accounted for on your sheet
Alright.
when you click half.
Perfect. Oh
So
yeah, it's
actually,
more.
I think I have to click it.
I've got fire resistance 4.
Yep, so it only did 8 to you.
Excellent.
But yeah, there was another kaboom. This one much closer to the rest of you. And Key, you are hit with a wave of flames that doesn't burn you to ashes or anything, but it definitely cooks.
I feel like he got his like little hot rock, you know, like ooh, that
Yep.
kind of felt nice. Oh, too hot.
Medora, you have heard 4 consecutive explosions behind you now,
Yeah.
and the fight is spilling into the corridor.
Yeah.
It's being dragged into the corridor, I'll have you know.
A bit of both, but yes.
Cool. Oh my god. Okay.
What you doing? Narratively
That
tell
thing.
us.
I am teleporting to there. 2 actions.
Okay. So you teleport to the other end of the corridor, just you explode again into existence in the little
Invisibly?
guard room.
Or not invisible?
Well, yeah, you're still invisible.
And then I am going to cast Guidance on Ithri.
For some unknown reason, I feel really
Wait, are you still...
well guided
Nope,
right
he's not in range.
Let me delete. I'm not going to do that then. I can't measure.
now. Cast Fireball.
I am going to, for 1 minute, have Tentacular Limbs active.
Luckily, we can't see that.
Okay. So, yeah, your arms begin to stretch, gaining 2 new joints, 3 new joints, 4 joints, 5, until all the joints just vanish outright, leaving nothing but tentacles for arms. And that is a turn. Okay.
Well, Cora would have thought that was pretty
Uh,
cool, but she can't see it.
Oh, look at that. It even added your blood magic ability to you as you begin to hear whispers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, by this point, stop me if you've heard this one before, but
Fireball.
this one's actually going to move here.
Uh-oh.
Is going to grin wickedly as it sees the situation. And is... Oh, curse Calitrites being there.
Yep. Friendly fire.
Okay. It's going to take a second stride to run past Key toward Junko.
Isn't she
And
invisible?
Junko? No.
No?
Junko is
'Cause
hidden.
She was hidden from.
Because
the
I
blind
can't
group.
see
but
her.
only because the guy is blind.
Wait a minute. I think I have something. Did he walk through my square?
Yep.
Yes.
Flip
Yes,
him.
you do. Stand still.
Yeah.
So you got target him and then try to hit him.
I will. Motherfucker.
You have attacked literally everyone, but no matter.
What?
You are still targeting the whole group of them.
Oh. Sorry.
But it's a miss as he rushes past and with a flaming sword slashes at Junko's back.
I haven't
And
had
misses
a...
anyway.
Does it have to hit me?
They do have to deal damage to you for it to work.
Yes.
Okay. This one is gonna be fun and cast Fireball. It's gonna put it there.
Tell him he could shove it up his own ass.
Oh.
Oh, I'm out of range of that.
Does
Yep.
that catch Mohawk guy?
It does not, I don't think.
I rolled a 4.
How did you greatly succeed with a 4?
Not a very high DC.
We have.
No, it does not catch him.
We have
Evasion.
evasion.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
but
Oh, that's how. Yeah, so it's
Yep.
just a regular success.
still.
Okay, so Junko saves. Key.
Sorry, I've had to reload because mine completely froze.
It's probably
Alright.
all these fireballs flying
It might
about.
be.
No. For the sake of expediency, I'm tempted to. I'm just gonna roll it.
Yeah, go for it.
If it's a crit fail, we get a reroll, right?
It's a success, so you only take
Hey!
half damage, which is 5 for you. You take 5 fire damage. It's not too bad. Okay. Next is 2 more boomerangs. Okay. Well, this one is gonna put a fireball right.
Like, how many actions to do a quick load before we went into this room?
A what?
quick load.
Save
Can
spot.
we quick save before we open the door?
Oh, well. Yeah, that's you guys are playing on hardcore where they don't allow reloads.
Is it on?
Okay, so Cora and Key need another reflex save. Key,
boy.
failure. That's going to be full damage.
Yeah.
Oops. I did that wrong. Oh, derp. Like that. Click and then damage? Does that? There we go. Okay, so you take 13 points of fire damage this time. More bombs. And finally, the last of these demonic creatures. This one is going to... What? No, don't... No, not that. No, don't... Oh, I made a mistake. This one is going to run up to Key and attack you with that flaming sword.
And I only have the one reaction, right? So I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Do
It
anything.
misses,
Boom.
but that's okay. Because it follows up by doing a donkey kick, like jumping and then just double hoof kicking you.
They do have hooves.
They do.
Damn.
And this one actually hits. There you go. There's the damage. It ends up being 4 points of damage as you are immune to the fire. It looks like the bludgeoning is also negated. You just take the 4 spirit damage.
Yay.
Okay. Orcs. Now, as we get back to the top of the round, I feel like we should probably pause and take our break here. Because this fight seems like it's going to keep going unless you guys pull out. And I'm getting the impression you're not pulling out yet.
Oh, I'm about
No,
to pull
not
out.
yet. Giggity.
Let's
I
go to
mean-
break anyway.
Yes, let's.
We're
yes.
gonna go to break.
I need
This will
tea.
be a quick one, chat. But I would encourage you to hydrate, stretch, get some snacks, and we'll see you for this shit show of a fight. And we are back.
Thanks for watching, everyone.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah,
the
whoops,
first
we were
half.
on the wrong screen.
Whoopee.
That's fine. Mind your own
Hey, the
business.
thank you still stands.
Zamoro is up. He continues chuckling to himself,
Is that a free action? No, it takes 2 actions to do.
watching what
tell a
Cora's
joke?
doing.
Did he tell a
Two
joke?
actions.
and I
But he
missed
is
it?
going to start walking.
Oh no.
mean,
I see the flame effect, like.
That triggers
Ah!
me. That triggers
And
me.
as he's, you haven't had a turn, have you? Since your last
Oh, I don't
reaction?
know. It's been so long.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You haven't gotten your reaction back yet.
You right.
That felt
As
like
he's
an asshole
walking
being
around
like,
the
"Please
corner,
don't."
he actually stops moving here, staring right at Key. You, the lunar servant. You're supposed to be dead.
Makes 2 of us.
No, it does not. And as he laughs, smoke comes out of his mouth and nostrils, and you can see the
Oh, he's so
flames
cool.
around him begin to heighten. You will never succeed. I belong now to a greater master, and I shall not fall to you. Child prophecy. And he's going to move here. Maybe just one.
Insta dead.
Let me take a quick peek at this just to confirm. Yeah. Point blank range. As he approaches you, he says, "Burn like the rest of your village." He's going to cast Fireball.
Oh boy.
Oh, do something
Well,
new.
he's
you
standing right
fucking-
next to him.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't care. No, you don't care.
Oh.
Is that a thing you do in close quarters combat?
Yeah,
No,
these,
not if
these
you
guys
are
apparently do.
worried about
If you're
fire.
immune to fire, then
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
who
not?
cares?
Oh yeah. Shouldn't be able to do that.
His spell save is higher.
Significantly.
Oh.
Okay, so he drops flames, and as he does, he kind of and like the fire spreads out, burning clean through the air itself, burning away oxygen, burning flesh, stone, literally burning the designs off of the mosaic floor as it erupts outward from him. And Key, you take double damage. Cora, you take full damage. I got you, fam. Cora, you take 51 fire damage, which means Key. I think you should still be alive.
I use my ability.
Yeah, unconscious though.
I use my ability.
Which ability?
Hold on.
Because
I'll put it
I
in
was
chat.
not expecting Key to critically fail that one.
I was not expecting Key to only be unconscious from that one.
You got fire resistance. It literally saved your ass.
Yeah.
For now.
Life connection. When you
I use the defend life action.
The target takes damage. You
I
lose
take
an
his
equal number of
damage.
hit points.
Yes.
Would take. Okay. And the target doesn't take any of the damage.
Nope.
Key, you take no damage.
So Cora just reaches out with her hand and just
Cora, you take
sucks it in.
102 points of fire damage.
Well, technically, 153 points of damage.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yep, I fight.
see.
Bleh.
Okay.
So as the flames surround you and you can feel the unnatural air to this fire, suddenly there's like a divine grace protecting you, and you feel that distant link that Cora put in you not long ago. And Cora begins to shine brighter and brighter. And then you see like almost an after image of like angelic wings and a crown upon her, and all of it smoldering in flames. And then Cora drops to the ground, charred, smoking, burnt. You are fine. And to close out, Zamoro, continuing to chuckle to himself, says, Calitrites, we are done here. We will not receive our slaves. There's no further time to be wasted. And you get the vibe that he's just done. He's just finished with Key. We're not prone. You did not take that damage. Did we undo the damage?
I've undone the damage, yeah.
Oh, I could just do this. I could just click the undo button and it would have.
I don't know if this would work, considering that Cora basically used whatever to save me from dying. Because she's done that, can I use Breath of Life on her as a reaction?
Hit the spell real quick. I'm not sure about that one.
Let's just put it in chat for now.
Trigger, a living creature would die. So she has not died, she's just unconscious.
Oh, okay, in that case, yeah. Never mind then.
Oh, well, fuck you then.
But if she had
That's
died,
fine.
yes, you would
Look,
be able
if
to
it was
use that.
Breath of Consciousness,
like-
it would work.
I need the consciousness, not the
Yeah.
life.
That does end Zamoro's turn, which brings us to Ithri.
Don't look over here. You don't want to see this.
I feel like Ithri is still dragging this guy. I don't think Ithri's even looking at this point.
That's for the best.
Ithri is going to try and do the shove move opponent thing again.
So apparently, I've been informed that there is, as of the remaster, a new action called Reposition.
Okay, let me search for an action called
Doing the same.
Reposition.
So you are grabbing or restraining a creature, which you are. Attempt an athletics check. It's in chat. I just put it there for you. Against the target's fortitude. So hopefully you got him. Or you can just put it in your actions and use the action.
I've put it in there now, but I'll click your button this time.
As long as you have him targeted, it should be fine.
I do. Cool.
Oh my god! What is going on with Ithri? This is what Ava's been purchasing with her horrible luck. She's been purchasing wonderful luck for some others.
So,
You move the creature up to 10 feet. It must... Okay. So similar to what you were doing before. I almost had the rule right, it looks like.
oh, so I only 10 feet.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to move him to here.
So... here?
Yep. Well, ish. I'm then going to shove him through the next door.
Oh, so the next one is a shove.
Yeah, I guess so. Are the rules of reposition and shove any different? Does it matter?
I think shove is a different action.
Okay. Does it matter which one I'm just trying to get him one step through the door. Does it matter which? It's just an athletics, right?
I think. Let me confirm. But I'm
Maps
pretty
down.
sure it doesn't matter. It will have map. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing. The only difference is what happens on a critical failure.
Like that,
You jinxed that so bad.
I noticed my timer hasn't been going off. I'm awarding 2 hero points because it should have 3 hero points. I owe 3 hero points. I'm giving 1 to who all have succeeded in doing things that I didn't expect. I'm giving 1 to Key, 1 to Ithri. Do I want to do Marco for the disarm? Do I want to do
I mean, he kept his weapon.
Hora for triggering Zamoro? Or do I want to do Medora for finding the orcs?
I'm full.
I think I'm going to follow my trend. I'm just going to go with all the people who succeeded in applying something to this fucker. The third one goes to Marco.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna use it to run away.
So that
On
does
the
mean
news
if you want,
existence.
Ashley, you can hero point re-roll it, or you can use a hero card if you've got one.
Wait. You said we can swap cards, right?
You can you can trade whatever cards you have to someone else.
Okay. I wanna. Cora,
So-
I'm gonna send you a card in case you might want that. Okay. Just have a
Okay.
look.
What you doing?
A3's just going to raise his shield as his last action.
Okay.
This guy's still grappled, right? So,
Yeah. Oh
'cause
yeah.
hasn't
He
tried
sure
to
is.
escape. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I shall raise. My shield is no longer on my... Did you, by any chance, disarm my shield instead of my weapon? Because my shield is no
Good enough.
longer on my character sheet.
Huh?
But my
No.
weapon is.
The shield didn't break. Did it?
Oh. Apparently it automated to do that. Sorry.
No shield for you.
I had to select something to trade with you.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
It should just be dropped. Like you should still have the shield. It's just
No, it's literally not in my.
yes, it is. I see it. Weapons and shields. Sturdy shield lesser.
Okay, it's not
Says
in
held
my.
one hand.
It's not in my. I can't raise it because it's not in my actions.
You what?
You know,
Uh.
when you go encounter and then it's got attacks, usually
I
there's a shield in
see.
there that I click raise and it's not in there.
Are you holding it, or is it said that you're not holding it anymore?
When I go to your
I don't know how
inventory,
any
it
of this
says it
shit
is in
works.
one hand. So let me do this. Warn. I've changed it to warn. If I put it back in one hand, is it there now?
Nope.
Oh. Nope. I see what happened. It's broken.
Oh.
So I can no longer raise a shield.
Gonna have to adopt one.
I don't know, actually. I don't remember what broken does. It's never come up before. This is our first broken shield. The broken condition can't be used for its normal function, nor does it grant bonuses, with the exception of armor.
Okay, I will use my last. It still gives armor, you say?
It's not armor, it's a shield. So no. Effectively, because it's broken, it is not functional, but it's not destroyed. You'll have to fix it.
I will put it away with my last action so that I've got 2 free hands.
I'm in danger, haha. Okay, and just as a note, I believe we figured out your hammer was right here, correct?
Oh. Yeah.
I
It
believe
was
that's
at
where
his
you were standing.
feet of wherever he was standing.
Can I, if I drop that, does it go onto the map?
No, so leave it for now on your character sheet. Don't remove it. Just be aware that it's on the ground there.
It's still in
Junko.
my inventory. It's just glasses.
Yes,
drop.
it's just
Yeah.
dropped. You are being attacked by a short demonic creature with a blazing sword. What do you do?
Up to. This thing has no intention of stopping, right?
Doesn't seem like it.
All right.
Okay.
Stopping targets.
Oh, okay. So you kind of whirl on this thing.
Oh look, I hit,
You did hit.
and I still rolled below a 10, I believe.
You did. But hey, I mean, you damaged it, and it took full damage. Go ahead with your second. This is it. This is where the dice comeback happens. See? Double digits!
Barely.
You hit it. Okay, so here is an enemy you can handle. As you strike this creature, its blood splashes outward. And actually, I need you to make this save
God.
twice. As the blood is boiling. Critical success. Second time.
I rolled a 2.
Critical success. Okay, so you avoid its boiling blood, but that is now a thing
Just
you're
like
aware
step aside. Like whatever.
of. These creatures' blood is hot, hot, hot. Okay, a third hit, which again does connect for another 11 damage. It is pretty badly injured now as you begin slicing into it. I believe you have one action remaining. No, you
Nope.
used Hunt Prey.
Yep.
Okay,
I'm waiting for the blood splatter thing.
right you are. Go ahead and make that reflex. I'll just put it in again. I don't think you can fail.
No.
Plus
I can't.
20. Yeah, even on a natural 1, it would still be a critical success. So, okay. So you're exempt. You don't have to worry about rolling those. Our happy little blind boy says, "This has been fun, but we are done here." And he's going to... First of all... I think first of all, we got to prioritize. First of all, he's going to attempt to escape. What? Are you shitting me? Escape has the attack trait. That action.
You miss escaping.
Goddamn blindness! He does still have to roll, though, to see if it's a critical failure or not, because then he can't attempt it again. Okay, so he's going to try it a second time. Oh, turd. Subtract 5 from whatever I roll.
30.
He does get free.
By 1?
by 0.
By 0.
It's
By
tied.
0. Yeah.
But he is considered free. For his third action, you annoying turd, he is going to I guess just attack you. Since y'all are just playing here. He misses.
He finds you, but he misses.
Marco.
I'm running away.
And you are not hidden from the
Bye,
demon
Marco.
creature there.
How
You're
do-
only
how-
hidden from...
But then the demon creature is not adjacent to me, so I can just
Yeah,
run
yeah,
away.
I'm just letting you know that it knows you're there. It can see you.
Okay. Is it fine if I do like incremental movements by square?
Yeah,
in case I
yeah.
get
As
stuck on
long
the
as it's
door?
blue,
Okay.
it's still in your first movement action.
The dude is here. Why is he between the tiles?
Because Ithri's trying to shove him through the door.
Oh, so where is he really? Or like, is he in the door then?
He's more or less right there. Just,
Like, I wanna-
just
Go through Ithri, can I?
yes, you can always go through allies.
Okay.
You just can't
Oh.
end on an ally space.
And how do I? So I can't move.
Here,
Here.
I'm just gonna put you there.
Oh,
so
yeah,
that you're
okay.
out.
Thank you. I kept getting stuck on the walls. Okay. Oh, I guess Medora is invisible. So where was that ladder that everybody kept talking about? This one? This little...
That's the one. Yep, the trap door
Okay.
up. Though as you move, it actually triggers his attack of opportunity, and
I
bad
thought
news.
Can I
That's
tumble
why the
through him or
hide check
something?
was hidden. Turns out it was not a very good roll.
Oh. Does that mean I have to tumble through him or something?
No, it just means he gets an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, he doesn't see me.
Fucking
Turns out I
blindness.
was hidden after all. Hey.
You know how many critical hits blindness has negated on you guys?
Well, all of his hits are critical, basically. So you know.
Pretty much, yeah.
Um,
Okay.
Can I continue my movement now?
Yeah.
So how does this work? Do I just click the button when I get through there, or?
No, it doesn't actually function.
Oh, so I just put
it
myself
narratively.
there.
However, the ladder is not up to it; it's lying on the floor below it.
Okay. Why don't I just go there and put it up then? Is that a deal?
You could go there. I would say it will take multiple actions to get the ladder like up, but you can start that process. I would say it'll take a total of 3 actions to get the ladder into position and climbable.
Okay, so no rolling, just me doing that.
Right. So
And
we'll say
where
you
do
can
you
start
want me
that
to move?
process. Adjacent to it,
Adjacent.
or on it
okay.
if you want. Anywhere in those 4 squares.
Okay. I guess I have
So
to
you
go.
rush over. You become aware that there's someone in the room with you. So you
Somebody
don't
who
know
wants to kill me?
And you should see them as like a little blurry outline.
As long as they don't stop me from opening the thing. If they try to like attack me, I will like react, whatever.
Okay.
Marco is not, you know, in a good space right now.
That's fair. It's a bad situation.
What do you mean? So I shouldn't use my tentacle arm to tap you on the shoulder?
Hey, Marco. Boop, boop, boop.
Not now,
Ah!
Now that Cora is down, this creature is going to rush past Key. And attack Junko. It misses. We're going to try the same thing the other one did to Key. It's going to jump and do a donkey kick.
Oh.
This time it doesn't work out. It misses, or rather, Junko probably like deflects it off of her.
Wait, if
Taking
it
no
does a
damage.
donkey kick and it misses, does that mean it falls prone?
I was going to say on a critical failure, it would fall prone. Doing
Ah.
that. That made sense to me.
Worth a try.
Good thought. Love the thought. This one, seeing as Cora's down and its current closest target is also otherwise someone else's toy for the day, it's going to rush up here. Oh, it's got a double. It is going to use its second movement to run over to here and attack Junko. And attack Junko. And attack Junko. And there we go. Misses. Even though it's flanking, it still manages to miss. The orcs aren't important right now. Another of the demon creatures, this one... Okay. This one is going to also run through here. They have to double move anyway. So this one's actually going to move past Junko to attack Ithri. Miss. No danger. Not really. Whatever they are, they don't seem like they're skilled melee combatants. This one is going to move up here. It is double moving. So it's going to go all the way to here and attack Ithri. Okay, but if I eventually do hit, y'all are going to be sorry. Medora. You saw Marco rush into the room and is like bending down in the corner, lifting the ladder up. You can see Ithri grappling with the elf in the corridor and demons beginning to run out of the door.
Oh, so now they are demons.
I'm going to do hypercognition on the demon things.
Oh, nice. I love that spell. Okay, let's see what you got.
I say that it's not because...
You can use
when
Rift
did the
Lore
recharge... I'm not going to use... Wait, hang on.
Yes.
Haskell charges, I would need to use a second level spell slot to do it. But I can do it. It's just not letting me put it in chat. So
That's
it's out
fine.
of charges.
I know how it works. I know how it works, so that's fine.
Cool.
Just reduce your spell slots appropriately.
Done it. So where is my...
I'm
lore?
assuming these are all going to be Rift Lore,
Yeah, of course.
naturally.
When it's useful, it might as well be used, right?
Fun thing. If you're using the generic skill check, there's only 4 checks you can succeed on. If you're using an applicable lore, there are 5, and if it's a specific applicable lore, you can get 6 different successes on it, thus rewarding the more specialized knowledge you have.
No, that was
21.
the wrong roll. I
Oh.
didn't see that one.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. And I said it out loud too, so I don't know. That we'll just call that a mulligan. Okay. These are a special type of demon called a Brimmerak. Sort of ill-tempered, sinful souls that become demons. Second check.
Okay, same again. No, it's still doing the friggin' private GMs, not blind.
Derp. Dang it. Okay.
Alright.
All good. Is there anything in... So do you want me just to keep going with the general stuff, or is there specific info you want? Let me know if there's something specific, otherwise I'll just give you more details with each system.
What weaknesses they have? What influences them?
So you know that Brimmeraks, like all demons, are sensitive to holy weapons or to cold iron. Third check.
What might persuade them to stop?
I knew it, hello.
Oh.
Like, what do they respond to?
Typically, these are creatures of absolute destruction. And worse, as they are summoned creatures, it is unlikely that there's anything that could stop them save their own destruction.
Okay.
I believe you get how many more? 2 more?
Three more.
3 more. 3 more.
Would I know whether their will is good or not?
You know that their will is weak.
Okay.
You also know that they have a gift of sight and can see even through the thickest smoke and ash.
Like, gift of sight.
They have smoke vision. And
Okay,
dark
as a
vision.
player, I don't get that.
It means that smoke does not grant concealment against them. They treat
So-
smoke, fog, ash, etc. as
Magical,
though it's not there.
non-magical?
Either way, all of it.
Either, okay.
They can just see through it. At this point, further checks, you'll get like their abilities. And if you want any lore details, you can get lore. They do have some abilities that are of note, though.
I mean, I might as well use the checks, right?
I mean,
I've
I was
got
going
them.
to say, you've got them, so. Okay. You know that they also have some innate magic. Each one can produce flame at will and can also cast fireball and dispel magic once per day. They can also translocate. Same as you.
Oh, we will be best of friends. I'm good at destruction too.
And your last check,
Um,
this will be a very high DC.
If you run out of lore to give her, are you just gonna tell her his surname or something?
Oh, there's always more lore.
This
But
one's
basically,
called
with this, because
Bradley.
this is the last one, you'll get everything if you succeed in this one.
Okay.
Well, tell me everything. Or don't.
You know that they have telepathy, but also that they have a breath weapon. They can spit boiling blood in a line that does a lot of damage. They also can expel smoke, a cloud of smoke that is toxic and sickening, but will not affect them. Further, you know that their blood is boiling and slashing and piercing weapons are risky. But you do know of one additional weakness that isn't a weakness. It doesn't do extra damage per se, in that it's not like a mechanical weakness. It's more of an aversion that causes mental damage. Dousing a Brimarack with water, ordinary or from a spell, will cause no physical harm, but will deal mental damage to them. Fully immersing them in water, which I don't think you guys can do, does even more.
Yes, we can. Put him in the bathtub.
Just to check, because that felt like multiple bits of information. Was that all the lore, or was that?
That's everything.
Okay, cool.
Oh, and they speak Chthonian, Draconic, Empyrean, and Pyric, as well as telepathy.
Well, in which case, where are my wills?
So yeah, Brimarack. I just realized this is baby's first demons. Like, you guys saw Zugtmoy, but that was a demon lord. If anyone has played Wrath of the Righteous on PC, Brimaracks are the bane of your existence, and I feel you, homie.
I would like to. So I've got my tentacular limbs, right? So
You
that
do.
gives me an extra. How much?
Don't forget to gently stroke Marco's face with a tentacle, just because
He'll
he can't
chop
see you.
the end of it off, and I'll come back with no
It's
pinky or
invisible.
something.
Honestly, it'll probably cause like a need for therapy in that poor boy. Can you imagine just an invisible slimy tentacle just stroking your face? Out of
Imagine the
nowhere?
tentacle comes up, helps him put the ladder up. Oh, thank you. Wait, what the fuck?
I mean, to be fair, he did just run out the room without Junko, so
That would be very upset. I'm just saying that would be so upsetting. But I digress.
I get an extra Height and +4, so I get an extra 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
10, 20, 30, 45. Okay, cool.
That's only for
Well-
touch spell, remember.
Rubbish.
That's what it says!
Eeny. Whenever you cast a spell, you can add an
Mhm.
additional action to that spell's casting. Okay, cool. So I can do that next turn.
Yes. So what you doing?
Okay. I am going to... For this turn, I am going to... Step. No. How long's... 10, 20. So I'm going to use a movement to get here.
Okay. Marco,
And
you
then
feel
I'm-
something moving near you, but you don't know.
I'm going to then...
Isn't that little shadow on your screen cool, Marco? That like you can see the silhouette, but not the detail.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
thought I lied.
that
I don't need
was
to
the
move.
same
I
as
just
I
realized.
saw Junko earlier. That's why I thought she was
Mhm.
hidden.
I don't need to move. That's my bad. I'm going to cast message on Ithri and in 6 seconds convey
Go ahead, say it.
the
Say it.
demon thing hates water. Beware its boiling blood. Care if you stab it. And then I'm going to do the
He's
same
got
to
no
Junko.
weapons in his hands.
Like,
It's like, it might spit boiling blood on you, it's gonna really hurt, and it hates water. Don't stab it. And then I'm gonna do the same to Junko
Name is
for my
Bradley.
second and third.
okay. Okay.
So I'm just sending knowledge to wherever Junko is.
So both of you get that message. Neither of you can respond though, because I think you need to see the target you want to respond to.
Yeah, I'm still invisible.
Okay. So this Brimmerak is gonna go ahead and attack Junko again. It is badly injured though. It misses with the first attack. Let me take a quick peek at this. It is ranged, manipulate. Yeah, it's just gonna stick with the sword. It's gonna attack Junko a second time. Ooh, it hits.
Neil.
Why do you gotta be like that? Well, okay. Actually, you know what? This one, as you say, Neil, your voice sort of echoes with eldritch power, and you can see the creature's gleeful grin sort of diminish, replaced with an element of fear. It will not deal that damage. It will drop prone on its knees and then look utterly bewildered that it just did that. And for its third action, it's going to get up from prone.
Ooh, that damage actually hurts.
It's going to get up from prone. I told you, just wait till I don't roll a shit number. You cannot disrupt prey, though, because you used Iron Command.
I know.
But it did lose a pretty hefty hit. And now you have the bonus on your strikes against it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I
The
wanted.
next Brimmerak. Which one is that? This one. Going to go over here, and in the spirit of what Ava does, I'm going to roll a quick d20 for morals. Oh, fine. It's going to rush past Key up to here and attack Junko. I know I was trying to convince you to switch to precision, but suddenly it's probably pretty good to be a flurry ranger, huh?
It doesn't do anything when I roll like crap.
Even rolling like crap, you still managed to hit these dudes. Okay, so this one is going to damage you. It rushes up, swings that burning sword, and strikes you for 13 points of damage. You are now injured. And I don't imagine very happy. Which one is that? That's
Does it
this
do
one.
spirit damage?
It did. You noticed?
Don't I have a thing for that?
I don't think so. I don't think very many things at all have spirit.
Oh, it's
fine.
cold.
None of
Never
them are
mind.
going to fireball Calitrites. Lame.
We have a hostage.
It's gonna run up here
Lame.
and attack
Fucking-
Ithri.
Demon, mean girl.
What? Okay. I don't want to know the so that's gonna hit Ithri as a critical. Oh my god, I almost rolled max. Ow. So Ithri, that's gonna be a fuck ton of damage. That's gonna hurt. That is 54 points of damage. You are now badly, or I'm sorry, 49 for you. You are now badly injured. As one of these demons rushes up and cuts deep into you, cauterizing the wound, even as it does with its flaming sword. Internally, Ithri, though, you are hearing something interesting. Greymarks. My father used to summon these. They feel what? How we could
Be quiet.
touch. Hmm?
Never mind. Part of it cut out, that's all.
They fear water, how we could torture them. Surely we can agree that at least these are fair game for a little malice.
Not much water in the desert.
This one that is fighting Key looks fearfully at Zamoro like it wanted to it was really excited about fighting you, but it's more afraid of Zamoro than it is in love with killing you. So it's going to back off and watch, hoping that it can get a taste. Key, it is your turn. You are a resilient child of prophecy. You're muted.
Sorry. If I heal someone who's unconscious, do they become conscious again?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Right?
Just don't forget to target.
Yeah. I think it's got to be.
I
Yeah, I've got to
have,
do it as 2.
I have a question. Are you casting a spell?
Yes.
Can I, can I use this card that I have that says when an ally of mine or myself casts a spell?
Yes.
Then I would like to. How do I use it?
It will
Just
cost
click
you a
use?
hero point to
Yeah,
spend
I have
it, though.
one. I have one.
Okay, so this
Can
is
I
the
use
first
this?
heroic action bought by chat. Stoke the magical flame. Whatever you're casting, Key, is heightened by 1. Marco, describe in heroic terms. What is it about Marco that makes this work?
I guess he's just thinking like, God, I hope these guys are doing better than me.
Would you say it'd be okay if Marco kind of calls that around the corner, like?
I don't know. Like, is that like a? This is a religious spell thing, right? Maybe he's like,
yes, but that doesn't make a difference. He's an oracle, so he's not a cleric. It's still coming from within.
no, maybe he's just yelling like, "Best of luck to you."
Getting out the pom-poms.
And as you hear this, you just feel heightened. Marco's still alive. Cora is alive, if badly, badly burnt.
So I'm going to cast Heal as a 4th level spell, so I guess as a 5th level, but yeah, as a 4th level spell for 2 actions, so I can do it at range on Cora.
Oh, shit. Okay. So I have bad news before you do this. I'm so sorry to be this guy, but it is your nemesis. He has attack of opportunity, and he's going to use it.
Of course he does.
Because that is a manipulate action. He swings that ferocious battle axe at you. It's probably going to... Yeah. It's going to hurt.
Oh, by 17.
You wrote this situation.
No. 90% of this is Askell. All I described was an
You gave me a loaded gun.
You volunteered to have a nemesis.
Yeah.
I was only saying what.
Oh.
What happened to your hit points? No. You didn't give yourself back the stamina when you healed earlier.
Because I didn't have any.
You did. You hadn't taken that much damage yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should still have had stamina.
I'll take your word for it.
You
Yeah.
hadn't been hit at that point, had you?
No.
Only by fireballs. Barely.
Yeah, which hadn't done a
Only
huge
by
amount.
Yeah.
Right.
You.
What was that?
We'll call it. You would have been at like missing. We'll say 25 stamina. You'd have had all of your hit points and all but 25 stamina.
All but 25 stamina. Okay, so 29. Cool.
Okay, so now I'm going to do that again.
Yep. Hooray! Not
That's
dead.
more like it. I was going to say there is no way that drops you. You could not have been that injured. But it does hurt as he lodges that battle axe deep into you. And as a result of this being a heroic action, I'm going to say it is not negated, though normally it would be by attack of opportunity, because
Sure.
Marco spent a hero point. It also locks in, you still get the spell, but his axe is just buried into your shoulder.
Well, might as well roll a healing while we're here. I
So
changed
finish
it
your
up,
spell.
don't
Yep, got to roll
Yeah.
the healing from the card.
But he gets an extra one because of Nexus thing. I'm just trying to find.
So if you roll healing, what we can do is just have you roll an additional D8 or D10, whatever you... D8.
Yeah.
So now just roll 1D8. But Cora...
There it is. Oh, that's why.
I was like,
In your dreams of flames and brimstone, Cora, you hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up.
Oh, there'd technically be another 8 health on top of that.
Okay, so add another 13. I got you with that. Plus
Cool.
13.
"Ow,
Cora is
fuck."
now unharmed. The flames no longer sear your flesh and soul.
And for my last action, I want to spit on the red Eruxy.
Water damages the demons.
Not move away or anything.
Not this
just-
one. He's not a Brimmerak, but
Nope, gonna spit on him.
that's fair.
I'm gonna re-ask
So-
you. Are you trying
Think
for
about-
kill key?
Cora,
Uh,
there's
okay.
the demon
Play dead,
in front
play
of
dead.
you. Its back is to you, and then there's that red Eruxy who you can see just has its battle axe lodged into key.
I'm gonna get up.
You are no longer prone.
I can see Ithri.
You see a lot going on here.
Yeah. Well, hold on. What's your fastest speed you can move while crawling?
I believe crawling is a 5-foot action, unless you
that's all you
have
can
the quick crawl, which is an acrobatic
Baby
skill
crawl.
feat. People
Okay,
always
well.
turn their nose up like, I'm never gonna crawl.
I'm gonna try to go through this guy here.
Oh, tumble. You want to tumble.
I'm gonna get through him.
So target him and
Don't
then
be a
use
sassy
acrobatics tumble.
Wait,
from
is
macro.
tumble an action?
Yeah. It's a type of movement though. I believe it's
Okay,
part
so
of the
it
same
won't-
movement.
It won't interrupt my movement. Okay.
So instead of stride, it's the tumble action basically.
Yeah.
So if you hit acrobatics and then tumble, it should do this for you. Just make sure you've got him targeted.
Tumble through. It's this.
Mm-hmm. So target him and then hit that acrobatics. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're good. You move through the enemy's space, treating its squares as difficult terrain.
Oh, so it just costs 10 feet of movement.
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15,
Mm-hmm.
20, 25.
Good news!
Ready.
Zamoro doesn't have that bullshit Calitrites does where he gets a free attack of opportunity every round.
Then we
That's
can
actually
totally
great
take
news.
him.
But the Brimmerak's like, what? As it
What are you
sees you.
doing? What?
Turn into Muppets.
Hey, are you giving hero points out like by the hour?
It's supposed to be on the hour, or if there's something that I'm like Yeah, that's worth a hero point.
Okay, you
Which
want to
reminds
give
me,
out your hero
Key,
point?
you get a hero point.
You son of a bitch. Okay, fine.
For spitting at the guy.
I didn't want one
Or
anyway.
standing his ground to make sure Cora stays fucking alive,
But also for spitting on him.
but also for spitting on him. You can rule out saliva as a weakness, though, for him.
That rift law?
Sure.
I'm gonna cast
Yeah.
Lifelink.
Yes. Targeting.
Ithri
Okay.
Not Kyrak. He takes too much damage.
and
When you first cast the spell, Ithri recovers, so you can go ahead and roll that 1d4.
actually it's Ithri and Kyrak.
Okay.
casting it on.
So roll the d4 and then both of them get it. You got to shift target.
There we go.
So both of you heal.
Wait, isn't this heightened?
Yeah, it's heightened 4, so it should be
Oh,
3.
so I'll negate that. Roll the heightened
Yeah.
third. There you go.
That's a poopy roll.
Both of you heal 7 hit points. That's not poopy, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
it's
more
got
than-
my
it's
curse
above
right
average.
on there. Whoops. Oh,
Mhm.
there it is.
But you can put that on yourself now.
Oh, I can just drag it.
Yeah,
on.
drag it onto you. Yep.
That is all my actions.
Yes, it is. Zamoro says, "You were cursed the day you were born to prophecy, and damned the day you swore yourself to the moons, for my darkness will shadow your moon." And with that, he wrenches the axe out of you, and it's like it makes a sucking sound, and you kind of like unwillingly as he just wrenches it out. I'm going to treat that as impaling push. You kind of took the damage already, though, so I need you to make, or he needs to make an athletics against your fortitude. What's your fortitude?
Plus 15.
So 25.
I think he passes.
Yep. So on a critical success, he strides up to half his speed. The struck creature is pushed along with him. So as he does this, like, he kind of pushes you over to here and then here and it's here that he wrenches it out of you. And as he does, he's going to use his third action to move over here. He's just turning his back on you as you no longer interest him.
I would have reacted, spit on him again.
Yeah. But the spit like turns to vapor, turns to steam before it even reaches him. The aura around him is getting too hot.
What a hottie.
Yeah, he is a hottie. Hottie. Ithri.
2 seconds, I just need to check. I presume still your resolve is not a manipulate.
I don't think so.
Ithri is going to take a deep breath, feeling his resolve.
It has no keyword, so it's just
Yep,
you're good.
that's
Okay.
first action.
That's a very wise action.
Second action, he is going to Sparta this fuck into the room behind him. Hopefully.
Oh, I'm rooting for you so hard right now.
This needs to shove.
You guys need a win
Is it-
right now.
Is this a shove?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my. What is?
Oh.
Nice.
Do you see, Ava? Do you understand now what you have enabled by rolling so poorly tonight? Do you know how many nat 20s Ashlow has rolled that have been the most fucking
Like-
clutch?
4 now?
You push the target
Stupid.
10 feet from you. He goes, he launches back into that room and kind of crashes into the desk, hitting the ground hard.
Yep. And as a shove, I can stride up to 5 feet with him. Is that right?
But you don't have to.
Yeah. So as the shove, I'm going to stride up to here. And then third action, I'm going to shut that door and hold it.
Oh, I love that so much. You pull the door shut. Oh, this is just gonna make him so mad. It's not really gonna beat him or anything. It's just gonna piss him off so much, and I love that for you.
He's like, you can't fight me. And I'm like, okay.
Junko. You have a target-rich environment.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna look at my allies who are now up, but I can't leave, and this guy has also gotten closer.
Looking at them, all of them are some degree of injured around you, and your prey is badly injured. And you flank it.
It's a start. Although my initial goal was to get out.
Well, you would have just seen Ithri move away from them and then not attack him, if that helps.
I can't. Well, I guess I can try and tumble through, but I don't think he can.
Just letting you know.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna try and finish off the one since it has my command damage still. I'm gonna do twins. Hopefully I can at least take one out.
Well, that is definitely a hit. 9 damage. Wait, that wasn't your target?
It's just not dead yet.
It says it's now injured. It should be. Yeah, okay. The text is just borked. It's not now injured. It's now near death.
Yeah.
Gonna say it says
Okay.
on the token when you
That's
hover.
weird.
It says
On the
near
token,
death.
it's near death. So that module probably got bugged.
No, it dropped prone, and then did it add my other damage?
There's only no, it has not added your extra slash. I think there's a checkbox you have to check for that. What should it have been? 2 extra damage? I think it's 2, right?
1 extra damage. Choose a type. Is spirit. Yeah.
But it's 2 because you're level 9.
Yeah. Sorry, that was like I was still reading it. It's 2.
The difference between that 1 and 2 actually mattered.
Yeah.
Because it takes extra damage from a vulnerability. And
then
it doesn't just die. This one's weird. It disintegrates in smoke. However, bad news. This was slashing damage. So, each time an adjacent creature, so only Junko has to make that. Oh no, you don't.
No,
You're
I'm
immune.
adjacent.
It says only the attacker has to make the save, though.
Oh, okay, cool.
So yeah,
And
yeah.
then-
So cool.
all right, and then this one's in my way. I don't know
Yep,
how
and
to
you
get-
still. So you get the second attack from twin takedown.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get Key out of here, really. Aside from brute forcing it, but it feels like
I'd
it's
like
my...
to nominate Key to get out with a hearse.
Shut the fuck up.
Again?
That unfortunately is a miss,
It'll be
Oh,
an
wait.
urn
but
at this point.
that's only your first action at this point.
Yeah, we've had a long rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Since the last combat.
Okay, I think I used to have Steel Resolve, but I don't see it on my character sheet anymore. So
Yep,
you
you'll just have to
might
drag the action
changed
back.
that. Yeah.
When we rebuilt it, I might have forgot to add it to your character sheet actions.
Okay, and that's only 1 action, right?
If you use the actual action, it should do the whole thing for you. You want me to add it for you real quick?
No, I'm doing it right now.
Okay. But you're stealing so that's the second action. And I believe, yes, it is only 1. So you'll still
Yeah.
have a third action.
I need that though.
Oh, it didn't. Why?
Oh.
Right. We ran into this before. Ashlow has a magic button somehow that works. So you spend 1 resolve and you get half of your stamina back.
Okay, so
And then Ashlow, you got to teach us the magic.
On my Steel Resolve action, there's a line in red that I clicked.
it's fine. It's
Just
fine.
let you know.
Oh, no, you got that. Yes, I do. It's a feat. You can only use Steal Your Resolve if you have the Steal Your Resolve feat.
That's what I was saying, that I used to have it, and then you said I could use it, so.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
that.
It's not
So
a
when
big
we
deal.
rebuilt to account for some broken stuff, yeah, you don't have that anymore. You could do it out
It's
of
fine.
combat to get full, but you don't have the 50% during combat.
That really sucks, but that is okay.
I'm sorry. I forgot about
It's
that.
okay. Striking. Oh, I'm not targeting it anymore, god damn it.
It says you are.
Now I am. I didn't realize I
Oh.
untargeted it.
Well, 21 is a hit, so go ahead and roll damage. It's not a critical hit, but it is a hit. Okay. Wait, what? Wow. Okay, well. But it's not. It's near death. I'm literally. What are
Nope,
you
it's
talking
dead.
about?
It's
not dead.
Dead.
It's near
dead.
death.
You lied to me.
Ignore whatever it may say in chat. That it's just
Okay.
borked. Is
So-
that the end of your turn?
No, that was my second because I couldn't steal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so you've got another one. Yeah.
He has to be adjacent to me for that one.
You can hunt prey again if you want, or you could attack. Well, attacking again without hunt prey might be risky.
No, it's fine. I'm already at the minimum.
Missed barely.
But you said the last one hit. What?
Weird. What is going on right now? Yeah, that's a hit. Roll your damage. I don't understand. I'm looking at its armor class at 21 right now. I don't.
I was about to be so sad.
I don't understand. I will have to do some tinkering during the week. Okay, still
Family does not
alive,
gave it
but
today.
you deliver another fierce blow. And as you're cutting into this thing, its delight is turning to surprise. Now, Ithri,
Hello, that's me.
am I correctly assuming like you've got your hands on the thing and you're just leaning away from the door with all your weight, just holding on the door shut?
Yeah, A3 is doing what he can with everything he's got.
Okay.
Oh, this door
So
shut
this
at
man
this
is gonna. What's your athletics DC?
30.
Okay.
think.
So he moves, and then he tries to wrench the door open. What's your total athletics bonus?
Plus 20.
Plus 20? Okay, then yeah, 30 it is. He does manage to force the damn door open, but he has now used 2 of his actions. I'm sorry, all 3 of his actions. He had to get up from prone as well. His entire turn was spent like getting up, slamming into the door, tugging on it, and then pushing as hard as he can, and he finally. No, it is he pulls, you push. Or no, he pulls, you're also pulling. It's an opposed pull. He does manage to pull the door open, but it takes like all of his effort, and now he's no longer the cocksure dickhead. He looks pretty irritated,
Rinse, repeat,
And-
right, Ashlow?
unhappy. That is his turn. Great turn for him. Marco.
Is sheathing a weapon an action?
Yes.
So we said it's gonna be 3 actions for the ladder. So could I have like one-handedly hold it towards the thing, then I sheath my sword and put it up with the other 2 actions?
Well, you wanted to use an action last turn, right? So it's up to you. You could have instead sheathed your sword last turn and now use 3 to get it up. Or
Okay,
you
then
sheath...
yeah.
Either
If
way.
that's fine. I just because I wasn't sure if yeah. Okay.
Okay. So by the end of your turn, the ladder is up to the trapdoor. It is secured in place. You on future turns, you and now anyone else can just climb it up to that trapdoor wherever it may lead. It's Brimerack time. If I could Brimerack time. I don't know where I was going with that. That's as much as I know of the lyrics.
That was terrible. That was really bad.
Well,
And the
just-
next
ooh,
line is,
I
if I
almost
could
attacked,
find a way. Just so you know.
I almost attacked Junko with Callitrites, which would have been Sag. This one is going to attack Junko. It's going to miss. It snarls. It is going to turn its and let out this terrible plume of noxious smoke.
He's pluming.
All the creatures in here are concealed unless you have smoke vision. You guys both succeed, so you are not sickened. But all of the Brimarax and all the Brimarax and Zamoro are concealed in this smoke.
I just want to
Oops,
leave,
ignore that.
man.
Me too. This one is going to attack Junko. This one's barely injured. Why can't I hit you when I'm literally flanking you? You are so lucky.
Not really.
That's fine, I suppose, because... Oh. It's, no, that's no good. It's going to, I guess attack you again. And then again. I'm removing the orcs from initiative for now because I don't think they're going to come up at present. Unless you guys are planning on going through that door.
Nope.
That makes it... which Brimarack is that? What? Oh, that one! Wait, is it? No, it isn't. It is. Excellent. That's the one I was hoping for. It is going to start by using a breath weapon. That didn't place correctly. But whatever. That should be Junko and Korra who have to make their saves. Junko, critical success. I doubt it. No, it's a critical. So you guys, okay. But the ground in that area is now slippery with the effects of a grease spell. So
are you referring to the line, not the circle?
The line, yes.
Okay.
So there's just a line of boiling water on the stone. Now, it didn't boil your flesh, but it is still now wet stone and slippery.
Key, if
Bummer.
you could make it rain, that would be great right now.
I can make it trickle.
That's good enough.
This fun fellow is going to
He wet himself.
move here, which I believe does trigger attack of opportunity from Ithri, right?
I don't know, because I don't actually have attack of opportunity on my couch sheet anymore.
You're proficient in unarmed attacks. So yeah, you can take a swing at it if you'd like.
Sure. Why not?
Just make sure you target it.
Oh yeah, thank you. Because I can I target fucking? Never mind. Carry on. Let's hit the thing.
You do hit it.
Cool. Just.
Is your hammer still in this room?
Yep, somewhere. It's probably currently covered in slick oil. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
It takes it reels from the force of your blow and then snarls and is going to attack you with its flaming sword.
I snarl at you too.
It misses. It's going to try that one more time and misses. Say what you will about these demons. They hit hard. They're nasty, but they aren't very smart and they aren't very good melee combatants. Medora.
Part of the knowledge that I got Obviously, you
Yep.
said will was weak. Do I know
Mhm.
reflex and fortitude? Do I have any inkling on those?
Fortitude is stronger than reflex.
And can I ask, with my tentacular reach, blah blah blah, it says that I can use an extra action to add 20 foot. Does that mean that for a 30-foot emanation?
Hit the spell again for me so I can see it.
Sorry, that's to blind, but
Your
Don't know that.
reach for touch spells and unarmed strikes increases.
what,
During
the
this duration, whenever you cast a spell, you can add an additional action to the spell's casting to extend your reach to 20 feet. That's only your reach for touch spells.
Okay.
So it would not affect emanations.
So I can. Oh, sod it. Let's just do this. I move to there
Okay.
and I cast Synaptic Pulse to try and reduce
Just make sure you.
So it's
Oh,
anything within that.
place that. And is there a pop-up that's like target, whatever?
Set targets. Oh, my bad. There's going to be 2 emanations, but it's everything within that. That's an enemy.
It doesn't look like it targeted. Oh, it did target the enemies.
I
Okay,
did.
that's good.
I promise
That's
I
great.
tried.
It did.
So it's everything within that. I can't see anything through that door, so I don't know if that is good or bad. But it's hopefully gonna reduce some actions.
So, Calitrites, critical success, surprising pretty much no
Fine.
one.
Not
the-
aiming for
the
him or the other
demon-
guy.
Critical failure for the demon. It is stunned for 1 round. Stunned 2 for 1 round. And is that, was it just the 2 of them?
No, it should be everything in that emanation.
Oh, you know what? I see the problem.
It might be that I can't see them.
No, it's because. Oh dear. I'm gonna
Does that
turn that
mean
off. For a
Cora and
second.
I have to do it?
No, it's only enemies.
I'm removing these. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. So it's emanation. Each enemy in the area. So it's literally everything.
Yeah.
Including Zamoro.
Also,
Okay.
this counts as a aggressive action, right?
Yes, for sure.
Cool. I'm no longer.
Zamoro critical success, no surprise. That dude success on a success stunned 1. This one. Sorry, I wish it would have done that thing it did with the earlier spell. Failure, so stunned 2. This one. Failure, so stunned 2. This one. Failure, so stunned 2. This is going to be really good in the demon department. And stunned 2. Okay. So pretty much all of the demons are stunned by this spell. This synaptic discharge of white noise in their minds that is impossible to ignore. And all the demons as one just sort of like start screaming, clutching at their heads.
Oh,
The
demon
flavor,
ladies. Oh, the
It's
demon ladies.
particularly like the white noise of rainfall.
Love it. Love that. So this one gets 1 action. It is going
So
to
they
use
can't-
that action.
Like, that should stop their breath weapon, right? And the That should stop the complicated shit like fire.
Anything that's 2 actions, it stops. Yeah.
Nice.
So this one is just going to attack Junko, but that's it. It gets 1 attack, and that's the full turn. And it misses anyway. This one, how's that one? Is injured. It's going to err on the side of caution. No, it isn't. It's only injured. It's going to attack Junko. But that's its whole turn. It misses. This
Yeah, I'm
one.
just letting you guys know if they get a hit, I'm probably dead. I'm out.
Wait, where's this one? Oh, there. Oh, I missed that guy down there. Well, this one is going to run after Cora since she got away, and it's going to attack Cora.
I was the one that got away. You missed.
That is a
critically.
critical miss. It's going to try the donkey kick.
Does it have that many actions?
That's its 3rd action.
That one does, because I think it was.
Oh, okay.
If it's moved into Cora, it's
Yeah.
probably.
This was the only
outside.
one that was out of the range because I literally forgot it was there. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't connect, but it doesn't critically fail, so it doesn't end up on the floor either. Hello? Oh, what are you? No!
Okay.
Get out of my initiative! What are you trying to...
The orc?
There! Oh my gosh!
The Hulk really wanted to join
Real
in,
needy.
alright?
Real needy.
That one. We did that one. There. It is your turn.
Right. I'm gonna heal Junko. Casting heal as a 3rd level spell.
Right next to you, though.
It's gonna have to be a 2-action one again.
Mm-hmm. Which does do more healing.
There we go. Let's just roll that.
Is he not going to
Appreciate ya.
attack him?
I think he already did.
Oh, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it hasn't been his turn yet. Appreciate you. Now I can take 2.5 hits. They hit
I
really
think I'm
hard.
dead if I take 1, so.
And
Just
I'm
as
gonna
a standard.
gonna do the last action to spend a resolve to steal my resolve.
Okay, you have the feat for that.
Yes.
Okay. By all means. So if you hit that red script macro in chat, that should do it for you.
Yeah, so it's done.
What? Oh, weird. Okay. And that's your turn.
That's
so,
me, yeah.
Key, you're like trying to regain your breath, sucking all your blood back into your shoulder. That's how that works, I think.
All that good, clean blood off the floor.
Yep.
I don't think that's.
Trying to pick it up and just go.
Cora,
Back in.
Yo.
it's your turn.
I'm going to attempt to tumble through this. Oops, I didn't mean to close the door. This guy. Or, well, this guy, I guess, technically.
So if you're doing tumble through, it would just target all of them. You just, Or no,
Well,
it wouldn't.
it would just
I'm
be
wrong.
this one.
Yeah, you're right. So target
Would
him
it-
and do your thing.
Be for the grease, though.
Oh yeah, you are on grease. That's
I'm
true.
gonna use that to make myself go faster.
You're not going to tumble, you're going to slip and slide through. Is that what you're
Yeah, I'll
saying?
slip and slide through. That's fine.
Bowling.
Whee! It's still
Wow.
a success, and I roll a 3.
Wow.
It's just
You
difficult
do need
terrain,
to
right?
do an
What else do you
acrobatics
want?
check to balance. Or if you prefer, you can do a reflex save. Your choice. So you have to do one or the other.
Here, this is easier for me to roll. So I rolled another 3.
It is a
23.
success though, which becomes a critical success.
Cool.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
So
get-
you are tumbling through. You barely
Okay.
succeed, but go ahead. You do get through that one. Out into the hallway.
A3, and I'll put a hand on A3 and heal
Hey.
A3. Hey, high five! Yeah.
This is probably the first time you've seen Ithri in a fight without his hammer or his shield.
Yeah, you passed the hammer to get here.
Probably wouldn't
Right
be
now,
able to
there's a
see it.
demon standing on it.
Yeah.
Where is
Oh,
it?
this is kind of weird.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Is this right? Oh, whatever. I'm sure it's fine.
That is
doesn't seem-
correct.
Oh, there you go, Ithri.
That
You
is
targeted
first
the
high
Brimmer
five.
Oh shit! That's not for you.
Give it back.
You want to try that
Yeah,
again?
that's for you, Ithri. Sorry.
That is more health than I have in total. That is some crazy fucking
Oh,
healing
wow.
you got there.
Ithri,
Appreciated.
as Cora lays a hand upon you, it's like you are supercharged with an electric current. And you feel energized.
That's all my actions.
Okay. Zamoro. Is going to walk
So Cora looks
Outside.
crispy.
He's maneuvering. He's taking the diagonals. It just won't let me
Yeah,
set
yes,
waypoints for whatever
yeah.
reason.
Oh, do I really want to do that though?
He does technically. Well, Ithri already used his reaction. Cora, you do
I-
have standstill.
I have
I
it.
don't want him to stand still. He can leave.
Okay. As he comes here and sees what's going on with Callistrates, he says, "We are going," and is going to turn. How do we want to do this? There's so many delicious choices, you know? There's all these choices. He's going to almost as an afterthought, just casually slice at Ithri with that battle axe. Only a hit. How fortuitous. So Ithri, okay, hang on. So it would be 35 damage. The first time each round that the target takes damage, reduce the damage by 3, and Cora takes 3 points of damage.
I take 3 now.
Junko
Oh,
gets
wait,
a
it's heightened.
heroic help as well.
So just kidding.
Oh,
It's
right.
5.
5.
So,
You want me to do the
Really
5
good.
for myself?
yeah.
You just want
and
to
then-
damage me and I'll add 5.
Yeah, there you go.
And I'll take 5 away.
Wait,
from
it looks like it
myself.
might have done it. Because it says Ithri takes 30 damage.
Nice.
Cora, did you
Oh
just
no,
take
that's
some damage?
fire resistance.
Oh, that's the...
Oh,
Okay,
I was
so
gonna say
yeah.
I didn't take any.
So Cora, you take 5. As he hits Ithri, the axe sort of leaving a clang off of your armor. And when he raises it, flames just out from the blade. He says, "The next swing will be at your neck. I'd advise you not be here." And he's gonna try to demoralize. Let me add that to my actions options. So he's targeting Ithri with a demoralize.
I like how demoralized looks like it's going supersonic.
That is a success. Ithri, you become frightened 1.
Yeah, it's like you're screaming at him.
Oops, it already automatically applied it. Sorry. That's it for his turn. It is your turn, Ithri.
Ithri is going to... This guy clearly doesn't care about his pets. Ithri is going to punch the guy next to him. Or at least attempt to.
Callistrates? Because he seems to care about that pet.
No. This guy.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, hey, that hits.
Cool.
Roll that damage.
It's not going to be a lot. Eight lots of Ithri punch.
It's badly injured, so you punch it again, hearing bone and sinew crack. Blood is beginning to ooze down its face.
I mean, I told you not to stab it, so you were following instructions.
A3
It's
turns to look at Callitrites.
Callitrites.
Callitrites. Is he holding the door? Or is he just swung it open?
I mean, he kind of was holding the door, so he still has it for the moment. He's not going to hold it. I mean, he has no reason to, but he's going to let it go in a moment.
A3 is going to shut the door and then run away. 2 separate actions.
Clam!
Okay, so you shut the door. That's the second action, and then
Yeah.
running away.
And then I think A3 would, because it was just a sassy shut. He's not holding it. A3 is just going to back away as like a, hey, I'm going, but I'm not turning my back on you kind of thing.
Okay. Junko.
Junko had a heroic help in chat.
Aha! I will add that.
I'm just gonna attack the guy in front of me, actually.
Your new heroic card has been added.
Thank you. Ooh, that'd be good for later.
Mm-hmm.
I would very much like to get Ether's hammer. How would I go about doing this?
So, it would be a manipulate action to pick it up. If, well, you already know these guys don't have attack of opportunity.
Okay, yeah. So first action, I'm going to grab it,
Okay.
and so I will be only having one weapon at the moment.
It's surprisingly hefty.
That's fine. I'm just gonna be holding the kama and like the hammer, kind of like, you know, a strange way when you're trying to juggle too many things. So I'm only
Mhm.
gonna be using the wakizashi for now. And then I'm going to strike this guy.
Okay. And that's a hit.
Okay,
And
cleared the
that's
way.
him dead. You cut that one down.
and then
And it explodes into dust, leaving nothing but scorch marks on the floor.
I
know
Oh.
this isn't the Junko way, but with the door shut, you can get out without provoking an attack of opportunity from Sword Guy.
true.
It wasn't just sassy. It was a little bit sassy.
No, I'm more so
Tactical
worried about.
sassiness.
I kind of have to go dag for this to get out, but I'm gonna stare at the guy and slowly like back up.
We're all just doing the.
Yeah. And then
His expression is unreadable.
that's fine. I don't know how to read lizard expressions except for when they're hungry.
Yeah, we haven't even worked out key, so
Yeah.
Mm.
Except for when he's really angry and hungry.
And when he's dead.
or floating.
My three
That's
emotions.
not even expressions.
Angry,
Yeah.
hungry, dead.
And that way he can stay in my line of sight.
Okay. Got it.
Oh, am I able to just like hold my hand out with the hammer?
It's if he, you don't have to do that, but yeah, he can take it from you as an action
Mm-hmm.
if he wants to. Well, first of all, the seething elf is going to open the door again. Master, they have blinded me with their magic.
He's
You
still
have been
blind.
careless. Foolish. We will discuss this later.
I'm just,
Uh,
I'm standing right here.
Just hold my head
Just
while I
like
carry you out.
eavesdropping.
It's awkward.
I feel like Cora's doing the crunk right now.
Like, this is really awkward.
Callitrites is going to move here. Seeing, well, recognizing the threats all around. He's going to ready in action. Marco.
No. Okay, Marco's gonna be like, come on, Marco, you can't just leave another group in a dungeon.
You say that out loud?
Like muttering to myself, maybe. Not like screaming. Why, are you still nearby with visible mode? You can heard it if you like. Now step. See what I can see. Okay, that's... Oh. I can see Medora now. And that's Ithri. And there's one of those fire guys. Perfect. Okay, so I'll get out my water bottle. And I'll blast him with a hydraulic push geyser.
Oh, okay. So you've got like it's not a bottle so much as it's like a giant urn. You kind of turn, tucking under one arm. You say the word. You said geyser.
Yeah. Where? Sorry. How do I get this friggin' spell into the chat? Can I just when I click it in the
sheet? Let me see. Hopefully, it added that as an activation. Nope, of course not. Why would it do that?
Can I pull it like from the macros or something?
I'm just gonna put hydraulic in your spells page for
Okay,
now.
thank you.
Is it torrent or push?
Hydraulic push. And it has like, wait, let me check on the item. So the spell has like a 60 feet range, and it says spell attack roll plus 15. Does that mean I get like a plus 15 on it or something?
Hang on, I know you already have one. I'm just adding a second one, hoping that it will.
Okay.
Did it? It didn't. Why are you such a brat? I hate you.
Sorry.
Okay, so it's innate, arcane, charisma, and hydraulic. You can delete one of the one that I added. All right, you now have hydraulic push in there.
Oh, okay. So I click cast or?
Yep. Just make
I've
sure
done that before.
there's no buyer's remorse. Okay, so target someone and then make your attack.
I did
roll.
target the demon thing.
So click attack there. Yep.
I have panache. Do I get a +1 for that?
If so, it would already be included in there, but I doubt it. It's a spell attack.
I thought I get +1 to everything.
Oh. Roll damage.
How do I do that?
It's in the
Been
chat.
doing water cannon this whole time.
Yeah, but he's just been playing Snakes and Ladders.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're the snakes.
So on a critical hit, it does take double. Didn't even need to do the mental damage. The water, you hit it with a fire hose. It was so highly pressured that it just kind of...
So I come around the corner shooting that between Ithri and Medora, and I didn't see Medora before, so I say, "Oh, Medora, sorry if I got you wet."
Medora's not listening right
I
now.
think that's my turn, right?
Yeah, I think it's best that you be done.
I think you got me wet.
Oh my god. Well,
Everybody
this one
looks around the demon thing.
is going to gleefully rush over here to Key and attack Key. I can't hit. Why can't I hit anymore? Remember when I could hit? It's going to try that again.
No. I hate it.
I'm rolling like I'm freaking Ava now, and Ava's rolling better.
Don't say that.
We traded.
Honestly, not really. You just roll like shit against me, and these are much not on our level as the other.
Oh, wait a minute. That one was stunned. It could only move to Key. I forgot. They're stunned. Sorry. This one, stunned. So it gets one action.
It can move.
It's gonna move over here.
You're welcome.
Medora.
Bum, 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 bum. She's gonna look at the Eroxy. You just want to leave.
I
see.
want many things.
You
are not my concern.
Thank you. She's actually gonna say thank you in Chthonian.
Use wisely. Draconic? Wait, did you say Draconic or Chthonian? I missed what you said.
Chthonian
Chthonian. Okay.
and in Elven. She's just gonna say it in both their
He
languages.
says he actually responds to you in Chthonian
Oh, fun.
and seems to change demeanor slightly.
You speak the tongue of the rift. You are not what you seem. Whom do you serve?
As yet undecided, but I have seen many things.
Then you are a heretic and a coward.
I need proof before I make my decision. But I have
His
heard
eyes
of your
narrow.
tree raiser.
Swear yourself to Tree Raiser, and I will grant you boons.
That is not something I can do now, for I have other purposes that I must complete. When
You
that
will
is
do
done,
so now, or you will burn.
then I will leave.
You will burn.
Don't make me get the riot gun out on him.
You might have to get the riot gun out on him.
I am going to...
Burn. We've been over this.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's been
gonna
established.
I am going to leave.
Guys,
Where to?
remember when I said spontaneous combustion at the beginning of
so-
the session?
An unoccupied
Space that you can
space
see.
I can see.
Perfect.
Because it doesn't leave a trace, right?
Correct.
Like, he doesn't get a magical compass.
As far you don't know what he's got. You only know
Okay.
what you got.
Okay. But as far as I'm aware, because I've tried working out if I can read traces of magic
Okay.
before, and you said no.
So what do you do?
I leap to there. Okay, I collide into several walls on my way, but I do leave to
Okay.
there.
So you vanish.
And then my third action is going to be 1, 2, 3, to move to there.
Okay. All right. Now the no longer stunned Brimarax are up. This one is going to rush through the door and attack Junko. You know, mixing it up a little. It will do some significant damage. That's gonna hurt.
Neil.
Though Cora, this did trigger stand still if you wanted to use that. You gotta decide quick though. We
Which
are
one
well
was
past our time,
attacking?
so.
The one that's now in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
This one?
The one that ran past you to get to Junko.
It didn't. I think my thing is borked, but I will.
There.
I have
Ooh.
that.
I'll do it.
Nice.
That stops its movement. So Junko, you're excused.
Oops, the stun
starts to
shouldn't be
run,
there. Did I roll
And
minimum damage twice?
you did 13 damage to it though. Cora delivers a fierce jab to it that actually stops it in its tracks. That says you're doing stunning fist. You're not, are you?
No, I can't.
That's standstill. Okay. Well, it's gonna now
Um,
turn
It is, yeah, it's cold iron though.
and it's gonna attack you instead.
Me?
Wait,
and
how?
miss.
Cold iron? Do you have like iron gloves on or something?
It means her body is so finely honed as a weapon that they're treated as though they're cold iron.
Wow. Okay.
Monks.
I believe they're also treated as silver.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yo, don't fuck with me.
Okay. Yeah, it tries to swing at you, but you aren't having it. The next one... It's the one that just moved. What do you mean? Oh, oops. I skipped a Brimarack.
Poor guy.
So this one is going to run out to attack Junko.
You sure you don't want to attack me?
You're otherwise occupied. It fails to hit Junko. It's going to try a second time. Fails to hit Junko. Okay. Then that one already took its turn. That one is the one that was chasing after Korra, is just going to run up here and attack Korra. Okay. Apparently we'll be missing today.
Nice.
Okay.
We know
The
what that's like.
devastation of air
E.
fighting.
So, I mean, I can just run past these guys, can't I?
You can, as long as you have, as long as they're not like directly blocking you.
Yeah.
And some of them are.
Well,
So-
no, there's diags.
There's no way to get to this area.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Not without like teleportation or tumbling.
Also, don't forget to pick up the Staff of Rulership from where you dropped it.
The what?
I didn't drop it.
Yeah, because you were never actually
I
taken
never actually
unconscious.
died, did
You
I? Oh.
okay? I was gonna say I definitely saw that message.
Yep.
Yeah, it did originally.
Every
but-
time I tried to take him down, something else happened.
Yeah.
Korra.
Cool.
I was going to say that'd be Korra.
So let's thin the herd a bit. I'm gonna use. Let's thin the herd a lot. I'm gonna use Moonlight Ray as a 5th level spell on the one
the
in the
stuff.
doorway.
Okay. That one is injured.
I'm aiming for it to be dead.
Where even is Kyrek right now?
Still in the room.
Oh. Still in the room.
Hero point in that.
Good. Good. Okay. Uh-oh. Well,
Better.
That was a
That
good
one's
hero
probably
point.
gone.
That one actually worked.
roll damage. I'm betting it won't matter, though. I have a feeling you just incinerated this thing.
How many
God.
dice?
Oh my god.
Many.
Yeah,
Wow.
that one's gone.
Excellent.
It took more damage than you rolled, by the way, because there's holy damage in that.
Yes. I'm gonna
You
use
fire
my...
a beam, and it just bursts this thing into dust.
And then I'm going to move 15 feet there. Can I get to there? Nope. Not like that, I can't.
Unfortunately,
No.
these two in the hall are kind of blocking you.
Yeah, so that's my turn. That's me.
Okay. Korra.
Korra steps up to this one and attacks. That hit?
Yep.
Oh, it does.
It says hit on there. Yeah. Okay, cool.
First-
That's targeting
first
Ithri.
attack.
You want to try that again?
No, it's not. Why did you do that?
Did you not change your target?
Oh, I did. Okay, that's the first attack.
It was no, that's still damage. You got to re-roll the attack roll because it's targeting.
Oh, the whole roll. Okay.
yes, you were
so-
targeting Ithri.
Sorry, Ithri.
I mean, you healed me, you know. I feel like
Yeah.
you deserve some.
Okay.
Outlet?
It
Okay.
worked out for you.
So you hit it for 27 points of damage. As your fist strikes, there's a flash of divine light. Your holy body, or
Oh.
rather, your cold iron body, is especially devastating to it.
Can I do this?
You can now. So the next two attacks will be from a single action. That's a hit, and the second one. Unbelievable. Okay. Damage. Okay, so Korra rushes in and delivers a flurry of punches, kicks, and a final roundhouse that sends this thing back into summoned motes of magic, where it belongs.
And I still have an action.
You do.
For my last action, I will use a spiel Oh no, I won't. Never mind. I'll just move. Okay, I'll tumble.
Okay.
I'll tumble again.
Make sure you target it.
Can I target Ithri?
Nope.
It keeps trying to target Ithri.
Well, stop that.
Tumble through me.
I don't need to right now.
Okay.
Maybe later. Okay, here's this.
Wow.
God.
Maybe I'll tumble through Ithri too, just for fun. Whee!
Yep. No kidding. Yeah, you launch right over this thing's head.
And I just land next to Marco.
Yep.
Can I say something to her, or is that?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Guys, maybe try get back in the cave. I think the ladder is reserved for these other guys.
Oh, Cora will look at the ladder like, oh, didn't even know that was there.
Oh, that ladder.
Oh, that.
You
What ladder?
surround yourself with cinders, Lunarborn.
Oh,
Let
yeah,
them
I mean,
burn.
we can give
And-
Kyrek to him.
Shut your
He's
face,
going
fireboy.
to- He's going to cast one more spell before we go. You're not going to like it very much.
Who's it at?
This is going to target. Let's see.
I think the answer is yes.
It's range. What? No. What? What is it target? Fire. What the hell? Hang on, I gotta look
the
this
spell
one up.
got borked in the update. Maybe we just can't use it this
Yeah,
session, I guess.
that might be.
We could just gotta use it next time.
Here it
Yeah,
is.
Save it for next time.
10-foot burst. So this is going to target. Really? You didn't have
Uh-oh.
like something I could place? Ithri, Marco.
What?
Oh, okay. That
Why not
actually-
Kyrek? I thought he hates
Yeah.
Kyrek.
I thought that was going to be on other people.
He said, "You've surrounded yourself with cinders. Let them burn." So with that, I need you three to roll that reflex save.
The basic.
Oh, three.
I am
Uh-oh.
re-rolling that shit.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's still a critical. Fucking.
Even with bulwark. Okay, maybe it won't
I'll
be so
take some
bad.
damage for you, Ithri. Don't worry.
Well,
Just carry me. Oh no, I'm fine. And by fine, I
So-
mean nearly dead.
Ithri, heal yourself 5. Cora, you'll take an additional 5. Marco, you're excused. Cora, just do another 5 damage to yourself.
Oh.
I'm very glad I left.
Oh god.
As he says this, the ground begins to shake, and looking up above Marco, Ithri, and Cora, the ceiling of stone is just like turning into a portal of liquid, molten material,
Oh.
and fire begins to rain down from the ceiling, just scorching everything in its path in flames. Marco somehow evading every last ember of it. But this, as Ithri has no doubt noticed, reduces even fire resistance. Creatures with fire resistance only apply half, and you may have noticed in the damage that is how that functioned.
Yeah.
Cora collapses. Ithri looks burned, and continuing to laugh, Zamoro turns and is going to stride this way,
What? That way? Oh.
which
The like.
triggers the readied action from Calitrites, who also strides, or hurries after the master.
Blindly tumbles, you mean?
It would technically provoke from... No, it wouldn't.
I'm not.
Ithri, it is your turn.
I wasn't about to attack him.
How many actions is it to administer a potion?
If it's already in your hand, 1.
Okay.
You gotta get it out as one, and then.
Yep.
Ithri is going to. And for clarification, this thing that he's done was a one and done, or is there an ongoing portal of fire?
There is no
above us?
ongoing aura.
Okay. Ithri steps up here, gets the potion out, and administers it to Cora. It is a. Hang on, I've not done this before. An
should be a
elixir
use
of
button on
life. If I target and do this, does that do it?
I hope.
No, A3, I want strawberry flavor. No.
It does not
Uh,
appear
Maybe
to.
Cowball.
Hang on.
I
So if
don't
you wanna
like
just-
the chocolate.
Okay,
Oh, wait, yes,
there
I
you
do.
go. It did work. So apply healing. Cora, once again, your scorched, badly burned body.
A3, I don't feel so good.
Oh, my bad. Don't ignore that second one.
Cora's just taking sun tanning to the extreme.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Funny thing, though, it does appear that Cora only heals 23 in spite of 27 being dealt.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't think Ithri knows enough to know what that means. So he's
She's
just-
alive, though.
Yeah, that is what Ithri knows, and that is good. That's all
Which takes us to
Ithri's
Junko.
turn.
Junko?
Yeah, I know. My character sheet wasn't opening. I'm assuming I don't have the hammer in my head, and so I'm gonna take
Dropping
care
it's
of
a
this
free
guy.
action, so.
Yeah.
Just kind of chuck it in Ithri's general direction and move on.
Yeah.
Okay. That hits. Both of those hit. Uh-oh. Well, this is gonna suck for them.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
They are injured as you slash into them. There's boiling blood bursting out, but like, who cares? You dodge that, no problem.
Ooh, I missed.
Yep, that attack misses.
And that was my third action.
Okay. Yep. As you're slicing at this thing, you'd land enough hits to make it unpleasant, but Calitrites moves
Come
up.
on, Key.
I am ready now, master. Let us depart. And both of them have stopped walking. Marco.
They have stopped walking in.
Yes, they're standing in the hall now.
watching us, or like.
No, they seem
Okay.
like they're doing something else.
Water gun.
Make sure you target.
Yeah, I did target, and now I click attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Oh.
Oh, that is really sad.
I don't have
Water
a hero
blasts into the wall. Unless you want to hero point it.
point. I can't. I don't have one.
Oh, you don't have one. Okay,
Can I
then.
donate one?
You cannot.
Oh.
And I can't try it again because I can only do it once per turn, right?
I think so. Yep. So you've got 2 actions remaining.
Okay, I just walk up to it and then quick draw the scimitar, I guess.
Okay.
How do I?
So just click draw on the scimitar with one hand and then attack it.
Is that map -5 already?
Yep.
Okay.
You hit.
And then damage?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you have to click that? No.
Nope, you can. All right. You slash into it. It is badly injured. However, your dexterity, your reflex is the same as Junko's. I imagine.
At least
I-
make him roll it once.
All right.
Wow.
You wanna dodge the boiling blood? We'll let you dodge the boiling blood.
I didn't want to dodge it.
Go ahead and click that reflex save. You get 1. There you go. Still a critical success. Okay. That ends Marco's turn.
Why?
Moving-
Don't I have another turn? Oh no,
You
because I
moved,
walked.
attacked,
Shit.
and then launched the
Okay, fine.
door. Technically, you shouldn't have even been able to do that much because the hydraulic push was 2 actions.
No, why would there be 2? I
It
already
says
had
so.
it in my hand.
It says hydraulic push is 2 actions to cast.
What? Yeah, but it's not the actual spell I'm using. An
Oh,
item
that's
to
right.
cast it.
Yeah, yep, you're right. You're
I
right.
just have to say a word and then
Um,
it casts it for me. Heh.
This, for the sake of streamlining, this one is going to rush up and attack Key. Oh, Jesus.
There's another one? What the?
There are two in the room with Key, actually.
For the sake of streamlining, let's kill me. Fantastic.
Okay,
I
well,
shouldn't have left the goddamn room.
Let me just pressure hose him down.
well, it's 32 damage.
Excellent.
I take 5 damage.
You only take 24 of it.
Stop
Oh,
taking out
I'm sorry.
damage.
You heal 5
Shut
hit
up!
points.
This
That's
is
right.
what I do.
I
So
heal
I've-
5.
I've healed you 5. Yes, because Cora takes 5 of that damage for you.
Oh,
Okay.
Cora starts
This
bleeding
one.
in your arms. Ithri.
Rushes up, attacks Key. Please don't roll another critical hit. For fuck's sake. Thank you. Just a regular hit.
just a normal one.
Still hurts.
Oh, just about.
Okay, that's 9 damage to
Okay.
Key.
Yay.
So I take a total of 10. Is that right?
Do you? I thought it was only once per turn.
Oh, good point. Let's double check.
In the meantime, moving along, Medora.
Is gonna start checking. Okay, I don't see.
The first time,
Him.
you're right.
Don't see any corpses.
I mean, you saw it freaking raining plasma for a second there, though.
It hurt!
gone?
It hurt!
Cora's on the floor. Ithri's like still.
They're
Are your
in the
tokens
face.
like covered in blood, or is that?
Yep.
they're leaving. Medora
Okay.
coughs up smoke.
Wait, is this poisoned? Ithri's looking at the empty bottle of healing potion.
No, it's all the smoke inhalation.
I
Jesus, Blaze.
am going to.
You looked at the beams, didn't you?
Oh no.
I think
yes?
Medora would move to here
Okay.
and then literally like just see if she can see around the corner.
Yeah, like
Right.
just peeking. There,
Yeah.
you see him over there.
Okay, I'm just gonna do for my sake the peek. Okay. Yeah, so she's not gonna like come back out considering he just threatened to burn her, but she is preparing to come and help.
Okay.
She's not gonna wind him up by turning up again.
It's
This
gonna turn
one-
right.
is gonna scream and attack Marco. It's gonna attack Marco. There we go.
Oh, why is it 2?
Well, it's got 3 actions. It had map.
Oh, okay. Wait, but if it misses, don't I get it? Like I have a thing for somebody misses.
If you got a thing, by all means.
But it might just be critical missing, so I have to check.
I think it is. I think that rings a bell.
I've never got to use it.
So this one does hit you for a decent bit of damage. But you are absolutely unharmed.
Yeah.
Like it just ends up like cutting some of your cloak.
I don't even have blood on my token yet.
Which brings us to Key. Go ahead. I promise we're wrapping up. I have an out.
So, I'm going to mosey on to as far as I can, which is there.
That's 25 feet.
Yep. And then I need to just check one thing.
E.
Apparently, this doesn't have range. Sounds about wrong. For the Red Eruxi, as he's leaving, and as we're leaving, I'm going to cast a focus spell, Vision of Weakness.
A creature. If the creature has any weaknesses, you learn them. Cold.
Excellent.
as well as which of its 3 saving throws is lowest. Will.
Will and cold. Perfect. And
Oh.
that's all 3 of my turns. Or actions, even.
Okay. You look upon this thing and you see it for just a moment. You get a glimpse of a withered, brightly red scaled Iroxy in the moonlight, on its knees under the stars, weeping. And you see frost covering all of its comrades. You see dead Iroxy all around it. A village wrapped in fungus and rot. Everything just frozen under the moon. And you see that creature's eyes light with rage. And this is your vision of his weakness. And that's it. Cora.
I'll stand up.
Oh my god, I just noticed you're wounded too.
Yeah, I'll stand up shakily. I got this. I will cast Divine Lance at that thing. This guy.
Okay,
Take this. Yes.
that hits. Roll your damage.
Take that, you son
Oh,
of a
God.
bitch.
That hits it and hurts it very, very badly. It is badly injured now as
And
your
the force of it,
beam of light strikes into it.
the force of the beaming light makes her like step back a little. She sits on this. She just goes sit. She'll
Okay.
just be here.
Sort of staggering into it.
Yeah.
As this is going on, that moves us to Zamoro's turn. He does turn one last time. Remember this, Lunar Born. Our destinies are entwined, but you are not ready yet. We'll meet again, boy. And he grabs Calitrites, and the two of them translocate
By the scruff.
somewhere.
Come on, you.
Somewhere.
It is unclear where.
To his bedroom.
Mm.
For his
But
punishment.
as they do, instantly the remaining Brimarax just poof, they're gone.
Oh.
And that will end initiative.
Damn, son.
Not
And you
how I
find
expected
that
today's session to go.
things are quiet. It hurts to breathe for most of you, whether it be because of the searing fire or the open cavity in your chest or the dent in your armor right where the neck is that could have very easily become a beheading.
Just the emotional damage.
Or it's just burns all over your body, scarred and still tender. But you have, for the first time, faced a champion of Tree Wraither. And you're quite confident you'll meet him again. And somewhere you can hear orcs.
What was that? They're out in the hole! Let's go.
Oh, fucking A.
And we're going to end there for tonight. Though, not before I give each of you guys, are you ready for this?
Go on.
Who experienced?
213 experience points each.
Wow, that doesn't
Oh.
sum up.
Big money.
That
Big whammies,
is
no
going
money.
to be a level up.
Yeah.
Yay.
So
Nice.
enjoy leveling up to 10. And hopefully you guys are able to limp out of here before the whole horde comes down on you.
I might need help getting up the ladder if we're using it.
A
This
note of
remind me of his
explanation, if you guys didn't catch it, that was not the slaver, that was the customer.
Yeah. I caught that when he was like, "We're not getting our merchandise. Let's get out of here."
Are we assuming that the princess is somewhere in the, like, where they said holding cell or torture room or whatever? Or are we like,
I don't think the
I mean-
princess is here at all.
Hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
He
think
literally
that'd be
told
good.
me my princess is in another castle, so.
Well, he said no. Did he? I feel like he
Yeah.
said.
He did say your princess isn't here, but you also had that Barris Broadblade who was being tortured by the cultists.
Oh, maybe they
Who
just
were
have
looking for the
cultists, so-
princess, and he said we didn't have her.
Maybe this guy
lot
just
of-
doesn't know anything about a
We
shitty princess.
didn't have her.
Could be. So
Yeah.
yeah, it could be that his information was obsolete. It could be that neither the cultists nor the slavers have her, which is just unlikely considering. But who knows?
A lot of people
You're-
don't have the princess.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no closer to finding her than you were.
Maybe just get a different princess and.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, Hassan won't know the difference, right?
Well, you know, he
Just
just needs to get
tattoo it.
married.
Junko is a princess. That'll work, right?
Or have
we
have
just-
Medora like do a little magic sculpting on her. I'm
We
sure
just-
Medora has something that can.
You
I'm
just
sure
burn
if we
the
find a
amulet.
different princess with the same tattoo, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't like getting thrown under the bus like that.
Yeah, did you really just want to marry off Junko to some prince?
I mean, let's be honest. It isn't. It wouldn't be the first time Junko has been utilized for political advantage.
Correct.
If you had a nickel for every time that's happened, you'd only have 2 nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice.
No, it'd be like 4 at this point.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe a nickel for each person
Yeah.
who's done it.
Well, 4
Yeah.
nickels, but they're all in different currencies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. That is true. That is true.
Wait, no. Oh,
Yeah, it was twice.
being forced to come back,
Mhm.
and then now
That was
this
one.
No, I was like the original Carvanian thing too.
That's what I was. That's the one. And then
Oh,
your
okay.
dickhead father, who's done it like 4 times since. Yeah.
And now they want to be another nickel to my pile.
Well, yeah, that's true. Hey, you know what? You get enough nickels, maybe you can afford. I don't know, some nice new magic toys. They keep giving. If people keep doing it,
A level up, maybe.
hell, you could do worse than like an arranged marriage to the son of a rich, wealthy sheik.
All right, well I gotta go.
Okay.
I don't know what
Thanks
to
for
wear,
watching,
but
chat.
I gotta go.
We will be live again this coming Friday with more Return of the Rune Lords and some fallout of a very terrible thing that happened. And of course, this game will be live again next week. You can find everything on our YouTube channel as well. Was there more? Is that it? Why do I feel like I'm
That's
forgetting
it.
something? That's
Music.
it. Shit. No, I already did. We did the music at the
Okay,
beginning.
we're good.
We're good.
time.
All right, we'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.